incredible. Hello, Matt. Wow. I was waiting for you. That's definitely what happened. Hello, Twitch. Hello, future YouTube. Hopefully everyone is having a great day. Hello, Havel.
Hi.
Happy Friday.
Happy day of the fry.
Happy day of the fry.
I hit this button now.
You do hit the button, and then I hit that button. This is gonna be a stress test for my new motherboard for sure. It'll be great.
Oh, you got a new motherboard?
Yeah, because the other one actually died.
Oh.
Yeah, you
that
know
could
how
also be causing a lot of issues, so.
Yeah, that may have been the reason why it all went to shit. Funny how that works, right?
I'm waiting for you to join this. There it goes.
Yeah, it popped open the window, but
This, like, share chat thing is always, like, sketchy as fuck, but it works,
is. So. That's the important thing. Alright. Hello, weird brother! How goes it, friends? Hello, Satoros.
God.
I didn't see it, like, I got a Franker Face Z message, so your message was pushed up, Satoros. I was like, huh?
See if I remember how to play this fucking game. I've been playing so much Elden Ring in my spare time.
That's true. It's been a whole 2 weeks since the last time we have played together.
Yeah. Hi, Suppadish.
Suppadish! Is the audio balancing for everything good on my stream, friends? Because this is the first time that I've had Discord involved since the whole crash and having to reinstall everything and blah blah blah.
I guess this is the first time I have the Ocarina of Time tracker in front of all of this other shit that I've added recently. And
oh boy!
That I spaced it out correctly. I couldn't exactly remember where this tracker sat, but my gauge for it was Shaco doing the worm, so.
Seems fine, hell yeah.
Glad I didn't fuck it up.
Glad I didn't fuck it up. Go team! I'm just waiting. I've got a McDonald's Minecraft ad. I was just waiting for your stream to pop up. There we go. Oh yeah, you space those perfectly. Like everything fits on there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start getting more things now that I know where my Link to the Past stuff sits. Eventually, the screen just won't be readable anymore. I mean, it already isn't, but, like, let's be real.
It's already kind of a cesspool, but I love it. Alright, I'm just naming myself. When DK64 rando?
I know never really... to this. I need the Club Penguin dance in here somewhere.
I never thought to try it, but who knows? Maybe I'll feel tempted. Oh my god, Havel. Would you do us the greatest honor of a countdown?
Sure. Let's start the rando in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go!
The pot. Alright, it's dead.
The one brain cell. I love watching both of us just zoom over to it.
So, why is it specifically D-Luke? You know I'll do that.
I like how you want to watch me learn so you can learn instead of just learning it yourself. Alright, will it matter today? Probably not, but let's see if the spiritual stones have anything fun. They do not. There's a piece of heart. I cannot believe. I lost my mind when I saw the Triforce of Courage on there.
We got a whole free Shadow Medallion.
Nice. We love Shadow Medallion in this house. I need to move my notes over a little bit. There we go.
I didn't hit Z in the right time. Alright, well.
Disowned. Oh snap! Hello, Damien! Alright, Light Medallion is water. Forest is shadow. Fire is Deku Tree. Water is forest. And spirit is woodfall. My god, look, it's the homies.
Where's my golden grass?
Haunted Wasteland's chest is dead. Nice. Southern Swamp, Path of Wisdom.
Alright, well I guess I know where we're going early.
Right.
It's probably the grass. Genuinely.
Probably. Goron Race is dead. Great Bay Temple Wart is dead. Nice.
This is a nice Termina or Clock Town song. I'm okay with the Metroid music.
Oh, Metroid music is good. I don't mind hearing it on rando either.
Fun Magmore Caverns.
Claim check.
Flame check. Never mind. I've been interrupted by 20th Century Fox.
I know, the moment I collected, I was like, uh-oh. Oh, we'll be saved by,
Sonic
skulls.
Extra Life.
Yeah. All we're gonna hear is 20th Century Fox for the next forever. The moment I hit pot room as a child, get ready.
Yeah, it's okay. They needed more branding. It's fine.
Yeah, they needed our help. Two randos on the internet.
Yeah, I can buy $100. This is great for my wallet.
That sounds great.
I'm gonna go deposit exactly 89 rupees.
Supadish, we require the lore. You must figure out what kind of people they are.
I can
Is
also
that
buy
gold?
$50.
I can't tell if that's gold or dead. This lighting sucks. It looks dead.
My wallet goes crazy today.
Oh my god, I'm bad? It looks dead. It is dead. Laura's coming, you just need to not be lazy. What a a perpetual mood. I'm like, yeah, I'll go resolve this thing and then add this, and then like a week later, I'm like, alright, now today's the day. Even though I've been planning on it for over a week. Got some Spirit Tracks music and Ganon's Castle today. Whoa. Spirit Trial was even laggier than usual. I think what was funny about that spiritual stone having the Triforce of Courage is that I went through Ganon's Castle and I went through Dodongo's Cavern, and then afterwards I got hints that they were dead. I was like, cool, thanks. Add to the misery.
Yeah.
Child Loach. Oh yeah, my fish was- I had a hint that was like the adult fish sometimes required can be found in Lon Lon Ranch, and I was like, what? I had already collected a fish and gone to Lake Hylia, and adult fish had Stone Tower Owl on it. Except I couldn't say Stone Tower Owl for some reason. I put tower and owl together, so I just said Stone Towel. Everyone was quite delighted on that, so it's called the Stone Towel Owl now.
This feels weird to say, but I've already gotten Bank 1.
Wow. I think that's the earliest Bank 1 ever.
It's been 5 minutes.
I appreciate the lurk, Met. Best of luck on your homework and the raid to come later today.
There is a gold grass and the Keaton grass.
Uh-oh.
So I'm probably not getting this anytime soon.
No.
That's fine. I know it's there for the future.
Mm-hmm. All is well. Alright, Havel. What's your opinion on the Switch 2?
Overpriced. I'm not having high hopes on how it's gonna run because of how the Switch ran. I don't really know what I'm gonna buy it for, if I'm gonna buy it for anything at all. It might be a skip for me, unfortunately.
It's pretty rough because the $79.99 USD for Mario Kart, before taxes in Canadian, that's $115. So after taxes in my province, it goes up to $130.
Yeah, I'd rather not spend $90 on a copy of the new Bloodborne, basically.
Right.
As much as I love Bloodborne and I love From Software, I think this one might be a skip until Switch 2 drops in price.
Nintendo also, I think it was GameStop actually announced it, but GameStop announced that pre-orders for the US have been put on hold because of Trump's tariffs, because it was apparently
Right.
higher than they were all expecting, so the price is probably going to go up even more in the US.
Awesome. I'm certainly not buying it then.
Right? I think you might have to wait until both Nintendo lowers prices, but also the current administration stops being a dick to the world.
I honestly,
I
the
highly
Switch 2 is
doubt
probably
that.
just a full skip for me. Knowing that Metroid Prime 4 is buyable on Switch 1, I don't care.
Right? I
Personally,
mean,
right now
that's
about
pretty
Switch 2.
good. The only
I
things
don't
that
think it's
I
gonna
was...
run as well, but I mean, I'm willing to accept that Prime 4 isn't gonna run well, but I just want to play a new Metroid game.
Like, the Switch 2 does seem like it's an upgrade compared to the Switch 1, at least in regards to
Yeah.
the power and everything. Like, it definitely looks like it would do a lot more, but it's just, I don't know. Like, the
Nintendo's
price...
shoddy hardware does not lead me to believe that it's going to be great, but it'll at least be better.
The price
Which I
of the
suppose is
Switch 1 when it first came out in Canada was $399, which is like, okay, that's fine. It's a new console, makes sense. A Switch 2 without Mario Kart, just the actual console, it's 629 Canadian right now. So with the Mario Kart bundle, it's 700 before taxes.
awesome. That's great.
Yeah. Yeah, so if I wanted just the console afterwards, it would cost me like $820 something dollars.
Oh, required fire keyring is in Stone Tower Temple.
Nani the fuck? Required fire keyring? This seat sucks. That said, like, I don't know if you guys have seen the really strict prerequisites that Nintendo put up on their website for pre-ordering. They're basically trying to make it so that scalpers don't get a chance at them, like, at all. But the prerequisites are so strict that even people that, you know, actually enjoy their Nintendos might not be able to get it either.
Bomb shoes sometimes required is in Deku Tree. Funny.
Interesting.
Also, apparently Road to Swamp is also Path of Wisdom. So Road to Swamp and Swamp are both
Oh,
wisdom.
damn. That's the most powerful, wise swamp I've ever seen.
I wanna like the Switch too, but at the same time, I know how anti-consumer Nintendo is at default, so I just don't expect anything good out of it.
Ooh. Wait, was
I think
there...
the only...
Did
What's
you
that?
say any gold grass in market or nah?
No.
Damn. I'll still
Uh,
take
I-
that though. Hello, Ruby!
I'll wait and I'll try and be cautiously optimistic at the future of the Switch too, but currently the only thing that I see it being worth buying it for is the new Donkey Kong game.
Dude, the new Donkey Kong game looks great.
I don't like what they did to his design entirely, but the game looks fun.
I think it's more in line with what they had in the Mario movie.
Yeah.
He's a lot more expressive. Like, I don't know, initially when I first saw it, I was like, what did they do to my boy? But now that I've actually like looked at it a little more and seen it in action, I'm not as judgmental about it. I'm like, okay, this actually does work. But it did take me a minute. Like, but then like the classic Donkey Kong look was actually based on the limitations of the Super Nintendo at the time, and then it just ended up being that version of Donkey Kong forever. Ruby, you need to work on your ball situation. But yeah, the prerequisites for pre-ordering off of Nintendo's website was like, you have to have an active membership for Switch Online, and it has to have been over 12 months or something. You also need to have opted in to share your gameplay, like your game data with Nintendo, which who knows if anyone remembers if they actually said yes or no to that. And you need to have played recently at least 50 hours on the Switch. And I was like, well, I mean, Xenoblade at least is going to make it so that I don't know if that's true. I played some Tetris and I've played some Xenoblade, so maybe.
I certainly have not played 50 hours recently on my Switch.
Right? I'm just like,
Define
holy
recently.
shit. I don't know like the specifics, but it was just like, I don't even know if I qualify for it, to be honest.
I haven't
Hello,
played my
Jimmy.
Switch since I went to Florida, and I wasn't online for. Well, I technically was online for it a little bit, but
I did, for the memes, because I don't actually know how I feel about it yet. I do think it's too much and would like the price to go down. But for the memes, I did, register for the opportunity, you know, like people can register to express their interest in wanting to pre-order it, and then Nintendo will send out invitations in May if you are one of the chosen to be able to pre-order it. So I was like, well, I'll leave it in Nintendo's court for now. So I did register for the memes just to see what would happen.
the only other thing that has me like maybe considering the Switch too, but I don't think it has anything to do with it, is Silksong. I just think it was a place for them to show that it still exists, basically.
It's still there. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure
Whether or not it
Silksong
goes anywhere is hopefully, you know, hopefully it's not just a red herring and it's just not going to go anywhere again, but
I'm pretty sure
considering how Team Cherry doesn't
Silksong
say anything, I'll expect it.
I'm pretty sure Silksong has been like advertised previously in a similar way for other consoles,
Yeah,
but then it
it's
still hasn't
something
shown
on
up.
Xbox. I think it was. I don't remember exactly what Xbox thing it was, but
Hello, Pseudo-Rudo!
I don't know.
Yeah, they delayed the pre-orders in the US because of the tariffs. They weren't expecting it to be as high, but then again, they weren't really sure what was going to happen at all, because let's just say current administration was extremely wishy-washy about whether they were going to slap Canada and Mexico with tariffs. So I'm sure Japan was watching that like, Southern Swamp Path of Wisdom, wow.
I'm doing this soon. I'm just sweeping up Termina Field stuff that I can do right now.
But yeah, out of what the presentations showed, I actually do really like what they've done with the new Mario Kart. The fact that it's open world and you can free roam around with your friends and whatever sounds awesome. Like, it actually looks great.
I guess I'm a little on the minority of, like, Mario Kart, because, I don't know, I guess I'm just kind of tired of the open world motif.
I mean, there's a lot of games that don't necessarily need open world, but I don't know, I think it could be fun in the case of Mario Kart, because there's not really many opportunities to just, like, explore around the Mushroom Kingdom. And the fact that it's actually all, like, connected and you can run around and explore together and be goofy. Yeah. I don't know.
My main issue with open world is, like, usually a lot of the open world is just like, well, here's the open space you now have to walk across. We're not going to give you a good way to move around it fast. I like Elden Ring, but you also get a fucking horse at the start of the game. And there's actually, like, a lot of shit to stop on the way through. If you don't do an open world well, you just walk across barren wastelands, hoping for something to smack you along the face.
I'm also excited about the Donkey Kong game, and then I was also eyeball emoji about Hyrule Warriors, because I am a hoe for the Hyrule Warriors games.
My main downside to Iron Boots required in GTG.
Oh, that's good to know.
My main downside to the games like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is, the world's big and it's cool and it's awesome to walk around in, but there's also no fast way to move around in it unless you, like, get a horse and it's, like, mildly okay, but there's just so much space, and it's just never fun to walk around it for me.
Found Deku Mask. And Stone Tower Owl, this is the most loaded pot room, like, ever.
Elden Ring is a little big at times, I will agree there. Liurnia is a lot of empty space that I don't like. I shouldn't require a glitch to move fast, though, you know what I mean? Like, the inconvenience of the world being too big shouldn't be alleviated by a quirk in the game mechanics.
I think Xenoblade X handles it really well, because it is like a massive world, and in the beginning you're like, holy shit. Like, yes, you do have fast travel points once you install the probes, but once you get to a certain stage in the game, I think it's after chapter 6 in the story, you can unlock what's called skells, and they're like the giant mech robots that can turn into vehicles and also fly. It's rad as hell. I just realized I left the market and we didn't get any bombs.
Yeah, I'm still explosiveless.
It's usually we have a bomb by now. I usually do Hyrule Field because we have bombs. It does, as far as the hardware goes, it does look like it was a thoughtful redesign. I agree with that. I do like what they've done with it, as far as changing the control sticks so that they're not gonna be as susceptible to stick drift. That's a good start.
I really
and
did.
And the big, like the long stand and stuff instead of the little piddly one that could break easily.
I really do have too much muscle memory. I just tried to open up the map screen for Elden Ring and should fast warp somewhere.
Oh no. Crap,
Yeah.
battery life. Go look at the Steam Deck and say that again, Jimmy.
I don't know. My other issue with open world games, usually in terms of like the shit to do, is like it depends on how meaningful, I guess, the optional areas can be. Like,
Oh my god, hi Rose.
If Breath of the Wild weapons didn't break permanently all the time, I'd probably
Right.
care more about exploring a lot of the other shit. But since they do, and my only reward is like 1/4 of a health bar, it is very not fun.
Did not mean to do the chicken game. I was trying to go upstairs, but I rolled past the man and he was like, play this game! Well, Jimmy, depending on the game that you play on a Steam Deck, it might only last like 30 minutes. Like, yes, the Switch 2 has less battery life than the original Switch, but it's also running a hell of a lot more than it was before. I can't believe I'm going to Lon Lon Ranch early. I never go here early, but I don't know. When I'm not having bombs, I'm like, what do I do with this game? Maybe I'll go to Kokiri Forest.
Like, don't get me wrong, there are some really shit Elden Ring side areas. Hover boots might be what Road to Swamp is wisdom.
Oh, for sure.
Like, there are some really bad ideas for side dungeons, and okay,
Goron Mass? No way, we got 2 of the 3 already?
it's nutty.
We should go back to the days of battery handhelds, unlimited playtime. Oh boy.
I'll just say that for Elden Ring, I enjoyed the side dungeons a lot more than other open world game side dungeons I've played. If only, maybe because it's just a game that I enjoy more. Maybe that's just bias that I have.
Poacher saw.
Poacher saw.
I'm being
Bottom of
blinded
well is
by
path
the
of
sun.
wisdom.
Bottom of the well is always path of something. Xenoblade Game Boy Edition. Okay, but for some reason, I still don't know why they did this. Do you remember how there was like a new 3DS that was an upgraded version of the regular 3DS? That new
Yeah.
3DS with the extra little like thumb, I wouldn't say a stick, it's more like a nub. They actually ported the original Xenoblade Chronicles 1 on that. I'm not sure how they made that work. It's a fucking massive game to put on the 3DS, are you joking?
Alright, well, that's everything I can do in Road to Swamp until I get Bow. So it's one of those 3, or 2 of those 3 more than likely.
Can't see. Okay, these cows are dead.
Cool,
Fire arrows! Oh my god, baby seed?
It might be, honestly.
This is the fucking fast hello Deku Mass, Goron Mass in the first, like, 10 minutes, 20 minutes of the game.
Light arrows as well as here.
No way.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you know,
Alright,
sometimes
give me
you
the
just
ice
need-
arrows. Recreate the meme.
Yeah, before we get Bo.
It was 2 elemental arrows in the same patch of grass again.
I can't see. It looks dead. But maybe it's not dead and I just can't see. I'm seriously being accosted by the sun.
Delete the sun.
Delete the sun. Handhelds are a significant part of why your eyesight is garbage. Yeah, okay, for real. I feel that one. I did a lot of nighttime hiding under the covers playing on my Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance back in the day. You might be
Ranch
shocked to hear
defense is
this, but Lon Lon Ranch is kind of lame.
Happens.
I should have just gone to the Kokiri Forest. Here, have an ocean skull.
Thanks.
Oh, damn. Not wrong about your eyesight, poor Rudo. Ooh, boss key to Shadow. Would have loved to have found that earlier in my other seed. Keaton? Oh my god. That all counts as part of Southern Swamp, right? So you better be writing down Keaton Mask, because Keaton Mask.
I'm certainly gonna write down Keaton Mask.
Woo!
I'm more interested in the Shadow boss key than anything.
Keaton Mask.
Keaton Mask is nothing. Nobody cares about Keaton Mask.
There was a gold grass on the Keaton Mask, so obviously that also indicates, even though this is a complete lie, this also indicates that the Keaton Mask check would matter.
No.
Damn.
You couldn't pay me enough to believe that Keaton Mask means anything in these settings.
Hey, sometimes it does.
It's about as likely as the spiritual stones being something important.
But it happened.
Yeah, it did, but that doesn't mean it's going there for Keaton Mask.
But it could.
I'm not doing Keaton Mask right now.
He's a naysayer!
I'm not wasting my time with Keaton game for
wow!
1 green rupee.
No, it's gonna be Zora Mask.
It's not gonna be Zora Mask.
Dude, that would be absolutely cursed.
Well, I've done what I want to here, I guess, for now. Can I explore any more swamp? I don't believe so.
Is Kokiri Forest, like, secretly dead? What the heck is going on here? We're gonna get a hint later that's like, wow, this place sucks. And then it's just because it's literally dead. Yeah, why is Link wearing a wedding dress? Why not? He has found his fated partner and he's getting married.
You know, like wedding dresses?
Yeah, like what's the judgment, huh? Shoo me? Shoo me? SMH? I'm gonna get hit by a boulder? Yep. Bottle of red potion, that's perfect.
I guess I could have saved the sisters. That's unfortunate that it was at a place I worked to.
Aw, you left and then you found it? What a meme.
I went to Stone Tower, yeah, because they have the owl for it.
True.
Nothing over there.
Oh my god, there's
I've seen the pots in Stone Tower.
There's a gold grass. Just kidding.
You've murdered me.
I've murdered myself.
You froze me in the middle of the air.
Oh shit, look at you go! Oh my god, I really did murder you. Yeah, this place sucks. I just thought you should know. I'm pretty sure Kokiri Forest is dead, it just hasn't told us yet. It's a little shy today, you know?
It's gonna have that one important item, and then it's all gonna matter.
It had a skull.
That's important. 50 skulls, Triforce piece.
Wow.
It's the day.
Oh, that would be amazing. Negative good items. Yeah, the vibes are just really bad. I like how I'm going back in here.
Thieves' Hideout is wisdom.
Thieves' Hideout? I know where we're going next. There is a skiploom in the chat. Kokiri Forest is bad and it should feel bad.
What's my well entrance? Shadow Temple.
Would love to see an ice trap onslaught if it does both. Uh-oh. I haven't really looked to see where you would tweak the ice trap settings on this. It used to not even have ice traps, but they added it more recently, so... I don't know. Maybe. This is the worst Kokiri Forest ever. I don't even want to finish it, it's that bad. Elegy of Emptiness required can be found in Ocean Spider House.
Alright then.
We have a lot of required whatevers today.
Yeah, we do.
So far it's what, like fire keyring, iron boots, elegy, and something?
I think those are the 3 that we have.
Those are
so
the
far.
3, yeah. Oh, I didn't even try catching the skiploom. Hold on. I closed the window because it got cold, but now the sun is making me warm. I can't. The timer in the bottom right corner is for when the Pokemon spawns in my chat. Frogs is dead. Nice. Let's see what's in the Deku Tree. What we got in here? Ew, it's beneath the well. Gross. I had Gibdo mask on Pef, and it turns out that it connected to Jabu's entrance, and that was my logical entrance into Zora's Fountain. And the Forest Temple boss key was at the bottom. And I was like, this is so stupid.
Not bad.
I did not enjoy that very much. The time before the meteorite? Yes. Damien's right. You know, I actually generated this seed, like, you can type in whatever to generate the seed, and I generated this one, using sup is a dish. I'm not even joking. That's what it's called. Normally I do, like, you know, Havel Lady Dream Team, or when I played with Kill, it was like Wifey Date or whatever. But yeah, sup is a dish is what we're playing today. Apparently he doesn't like going in the woods very much, because all of this is really bad. I did not look up here. All of it's dead. We're gonna get a hint later that Kokiri Forest is dead. Mark my words. I appreciate the lurk, wifey. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, I have Odd Potion. I can actually turn that in. Wild. Water Temple River Chest. Dead. Yay. Cool. Love that.
Yeah.
Oh, this routing's bad. I don't even... Going into Lost Woods, I don't even have bombs. That's awkward. Nice. Yeah, let's just become a child. I think I'll do the rest of Lost Woods what I can, and then I'll go straight to Thieves Hideout, like Hyrule Field into Thieves Hideout situation.
Right.
It's literally the only hint I have. Great Bay Temple's Path of Wisdom. You knew that. Yep. Cool.
Yeah.
Link's face looks like Leon from Resident Evil. I'm pretty sure this model of Link was made before Leon, so counterpoint, Leon looks like Link from Ocarina of Time.
I had no reason to do the gate clip or anything, but it was really clean, and I'm kind of happy about that.
Oh, heck yeah. That's impossible? I don't know about that.
I don't know, they have a good point.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm. Continue with this point?
That's all I'm saying, is they just
That's the point? Okay.
Yeah. What,
Wow, this song is
more?
incredible. My Ocarina game in the woods was just A, left, A, left, A.
My dreams when I only have 2 buttons in button shuffle.
Right? It never happens when you want it to.
I swear it's coded so it can't happen.
Maybe. Jimmy, why did you implode yourself?
That's funny.
True, Havel does know all. Trust in the Havel.
I don't know all.
And we might know inner peace. Havel knows all. Ask Havel anything. He will know the answer.
I don't think that's true.
He knows all of the things. Trust the process.
Can I do anything here? I guess I can check some
Crates.
pods.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh boy. Stray Fairy. My
Dude, this is the
favorite.
worst woods experience I've ever had. There's nothing
The lack
anywhere.
of explosives is concerning.
Bad. Yeah, Lost Woods also had shit all of what was available. It's crazy.
Why is why? Because.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
Alright, well that was a good trip into Stone Tower Temple. So I'm taking my leave now. And why? I've already answered why is why. You can't just ask me the same thing again.
Why
I'm
not?
taking no further questions at this time.
You ask Havel anything, he knows the answer. He'll only answer one question, though. Come on, Sacred Forest Meadow. Wow.
Similar to like a genie where you only get 3 wishes, but you only get 1 question.
The Frozen Goron is dead.
Yeah.
Like, I mean the hungry one, I guess, but...
Yeah. Night 3 chest for Dampy's dead, but that doesn't mean anything. Am I gonna walk all this way again? Yeah, probably.
Havel, what was first, the chicken or the head?
Pretty sure the chicken was first.
Alright, you heard it here, Shumi. The chicken was first.
Why am I talking to you like I can do anything with you?
Because you can do anything. We believe in you, Havel.
I might as well just do graveyard now. Or at least, you know, the grass in graveyard now. Fucking Nejiron's the new
Oh, it brought me all the way over here? You suck! That's so mean. No, I played Sun Song because I had played Song of Time up to get Minuet check, and then I realized it was, oh no. I realized it was daytime. So I made it nighttime so I could see the skull, but it forced me back to the entrance, so I have to go through the maze again. Marcus Path of Courage? Yeah, copy paste my shit. Let's go.
There you go.
No! Why did I stop moving? This one moblin is putting in some work today. I don't think I've ever been this bad. I'm just gonna... No! That was like a jump scare! I actually flinched when he turned around. Oh. Nice. Okay, we're getting there. This is all for those hints and also for that one skull. Right. At least I sucked so bad that all of them were like at the end of their walkway, mostly. Like their pathing, so I can actually just murder them. I'll have you know that skull was not worth it.
Could have been though.
It could have been. It would have been the only thing in the forest in its entirety that mattered.
I hate baby jumps.
Yeah, I hate when he hops instead of does the full lunge. You're like, excuse you.
Fine, Link, I heard you really wanted to break your legs again. His choice, not mine.
Keyring fire required. Wow. Cow in Link's house gives nothing.
Yeah.
Let's just go out through Kokiri Forest entrance. Because then I can get the grass in the field, and hopefully the grass in the field has bombs. Save me. It's been a rough start for me. That market was semi-hype, and then everything else has been a snooze fest in Ocarina so far.
I got a lot of good stuff, but I have nowhere to go with my good stuff. Is the problem.
Yeah, you know, like all of those elemental arrows, they're just like, ooh, ah.
I have
Can't
2
use them.
transformation masks that don't mean a whole lot either, unfortunately.
Right? I mean, at least as far as moving around, rolling around as Goron makes things a little more expedient.
Yeah.
I have the Goron sword already. That's fun.
Wait, when did I get Moonspear? I registered that I didn't register that I got it until now, but I remember getting it.
I got it in the market.
Oh, okay.
AKA Path Market.
Half market. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be the thing!
Bomb bag! Called
Can't
it.
wait.
It was in the field. Oh, balls. Should have come out here first and then gone to Lost Woods. Whatever, Lost Woods sucked anyway. We're not going back there until we get Hookshot to check the forest entrance. Okay, oh, speaking of forest, Lamau. And I found his shield early, so I can just shield drop my bombs. It's great. Hello, Corvin. How goes it? Hello.
I came back here for a reason. I've already. Oh, I remember.
Ooh,
why.
Lake Hylia, Path of Courage. I'm about to cook, Havel. I'm about to cook. Oh, I have been hydrating.
I'm certainly not cooking right now.
Oh, I haven't cooked at all except for the market. You can't say you haven't cooked at all when you got Goron mask and 2 elemental arrows and Keaton mask and Romani mask and whatever.
Keaton mask doesn't matter.
Shadow Boss Key! I like how you're more excited about Shadow Boss Key.
Well, yeah, it means more to me.
Path to Mountain Village is
Boss rooms
foolish.
Boss rooms are hype.
Path
Think
to
about all the
Mountain
shit in Golma,
Village.
Adalwa, and Georg's room. And Goats.
Uh-huh.
And Baronades.
Yeah, we all know it's gonna be Bongo. Or like Phantom Ganon. The
Yo,
one-offs.
Bongo's fun.
Wow. How you doing,
I like
Corbin?
Bongo. Bongo's one of my favorite Ocarina of Time bosses.
I mean, Bongo is fun. I will give him that, but... Nope. My controller was doing that thing again. I mean, I don't know if it's the controller or... I mean, it probably is the controller. It's old as shit. Sometimes when holding forward instead of running, he'll just suddenly start doing like a little shimmy walk forward instead.
That's fine.
Oh, interesting. Nightbot has changed, like it's updated now, so instead of showing our messages every time they show up, it only shows up in our respective channels now. Because I have your stream up and I can see your Discord one, and then the notes that I have showed up at the same time. That's neat.
I guess if I'm sweeping up Heaven of Field, I should check this really quickly.
Moo. I don't think Pokemon Community Bot has gotten the memo yet, but maybe it'll also do the same down the line.
I'm covering for that. I actually realize I'm not choose, and it's gonna be really annoying.
Oh, there's gold grass. Is that also a gold skull? Sure is. Oh boy. Okay. The cow grotto in the field has 2 gold checks in it.
Wow, this looks dead as fuck.
Wow, that's pretty much my forest experience right there. Is just, oh, where is everything?
Cool.
Ba ba da ba 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 ba.
Guess I'll cry.
Moon?
Sure does. This guy gets it.
Sup? Are you a dish? buy a poacher saw? Wow, look at this go. Woo. Wow. Poacher saw.
It was important.
Um,
It meant a lot to me.
I feel like Keaton Mask will be more hype, to be honest.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Oops.
Fine, I'll check Keaton Mask.
Oh my god, he's
Lady.
checking. He's checking for me. Were words being spittin' at you? I did ask, sup, are you a dish?
Spitua.
Batui. Alright, Thieves Hideout. You're about to become hot AF, probably.
Does this work? No.
You are of dish variety. Excellent. Because I did generate this seed. Oh, this is Path. Is Goron Lullaby. I generated this seed using sup is a dish.
I don't remember how tall the clock tower is.
4.
Is it 4?
Yeah. You're talking about like on the final day, like how big the festival thing is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just never remember the answer for it. Oh boy. I paid my debt to society.
Goron Mask being Path and then Lullaby intro being Path makes Snowhead entrance look very sus.
Yeah. It'll be great whenever I can get there.
I mean, the way I always remember that, how many stories is it question, is they add a story every day. And then that includes, you know, the new day. Because they start off at 1, it's 3 on the final day, and then the actual day of the festival is the day after the cycle ends. And it's 4. Just remember it as 3 plus 1.
I don't know that math.
You know this math. I believe in you.
Fish.
Fish. I mean, fish could matter for, Lake Hylia being half of Shoop-de-Loop courage.
Monkeys. Oh,
Oh, found another gold. Bottle. For MM, you already had a bottle. Not gonna write that. Yeah, if it was Ocarina, I would have written it down, but you already have a bottle, so eh.
Write it down.
No.
What?
No. Only Lullaby intro. Until I find something else. No! Havel! No! Get out of here! You already have a red potion bottle. Sir, no, the location is not. Get out of here. Hey guys, did you know the MM bottle was in Thieves Hideout? Havel really wanted you to know that.
I did.
Path of Wisdom, Majora's Mask bottle.
Bottle's certainly the most important item in MM.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, I get this song for Deku Palace? Oh, that's awesome.
One might argue that, you know, the bow is more important, but, you know. You know. Ooh, heart?
We got a
Want
bow.
it. We don't have a bow.
Oh.
I'm saying that it's what the most important item for MM.
I don't know. Have you seen the bottle?
Shut. No, the most important item is clearly Keaton Mask, which has the bow on it!
I already did it and had a recovery heart.
Fuck you! The audacity of this guy.
I told you it was gonna suck ass.
Mm-hmm. Terrible. Awful. Horrible. Unbelievable. Wow! So fake. Okay, is there anything on this last one? This one might suck because I don't have... Ooh, here is the key ring. Can I... Woo! Getting a spam call! We love those! Okay, this is a dead room. I'm leaving. Fish! I love when the caller ID doesn't, like, specify anything specifically, except the province or state that it's from. The province of British Columbia is calling me today. Why? I don't know.
You wanted to reach out?
Thieves Hideout was just lullaby intro.
Alright. Eye drops. What the fuck? I'm sure I got them.
I mean, I will take those for whenever I go to, the mountain.
What in the motherfuck terrain am I in right now? Hello?
I have business to discuss with them. They have business to discuss with me. Eye drops.
Man.
This might be the first time they didn't leave a message, though. Normally, when they leave a message, the kind of spam that I get is like, "Oh, recall for the Apple iPhone, whatever." I don't have an iPhone or anything Apple related. And then the other one is typically it's in Chinese. Here, have some bow.
Thanks.
Like, I don't understand what any of this means, but it's not pertaining to me, so goodbye. Another bomb bag. Bow is very hype. That was not in Thieves Hideout. It was in Gerudo Fortress, though.
Weird that we haven't gotten a chew bag yet.
Right? Normally it's the first thing we stumble across.
Is this one of those weird things where chew bag disabled itself again?
Possible. I didn't look because I just assumed it would still be the same.
I mean, I'm assuming it's the same settings. I don't know.
I didn't change anything. But it is from the dev build, so anytime they update something, it is likely that we might might lose a setting or gain a setting. Yeah.
I guess that would explain why the hint said bomb chews instead of like bomb chew bag. So I'm assuming you did lose chews.
I don't think so, because my Tuesday rando had a similar hint, but I still got bomb chew bag.
I don't know. Maybe chew bag is just...
Chew bag's probably hanging out in Kakariko or something, and I just haven't been there yet. But you'd feel like there would be more than... You think there would be more than, you know, one.
Yeah.
A little sus.
I don't want to leave Deku Palace. I like the music here. Maybe this is my sign that I need to replay Symphony of the Night.
I'm breaking into GTG a different way. I figured since I was going to be up by horseback archery anyway, I might as well just unload the world and then just walk into the loading zone. It's DC? Do I? Sure. I am skipping a Gerudo card requirement, so... Oops.
Here comes the cheese.
Nah. It could be something like Zora Mask or Cheese, actually. Like, it's just lock fine Gerudo card.
I found well exit in the Swamp Spider house.
Well, well exit is lame, but, you know, both, we found both sides of the well already. Gross. Okay, those two are dead. What about these? Also dead. Dude, if I get another, if I go through this dungeon and then afterwards it says DC is dead, I might cry. I can't believe that happened to me.
Oh, hey,
oh, there it is. It was on Song of Soaring?
Yeah.
Wow. That's a goofy spot for him.
It is, yeah. Guess nice to see it show up.
Right. DC is a spiritual stone. If I had magic, I would just put a Furor's Wind in here. Because the early checks are seeming really bad. But then knowing my luck, I'd go down to Lake Hylia and get Gerudo card and be like, okay. It's gonna be for horseback archery. Bro, this is as dead as Kokiri Forest and the entire woods for that matter.
Nice.
I don't like it. I don't feel like I've contributed very much. I know I've gotten us Deku Mask and bow and a bomb bag, so I guess, like, yes, I've been helpful, but I don't know. This just seems really barren for early game OOT.
I wonder, I can't remember when Swamp Archery closes.
I think it's 10 p.m.
Because Road to Swamp is still Path.
True! I believe it's 10 p.m. So you might be able to squeeze in there.
Hope so.
Wow.
I guess the exciting thing with Bow is I have Mountain Village access.
True.
Otherwise, so that's probably my next stop.
Path to Mountain Village is dead, but everything else past that point is eyeball emoji. Anything exciting? Well, I clipped into GTG first try using a different method that I don't think I've shown you before. We got 2 elemental arrows, Deku Mask and Goron Mask, bomb bag. Lullaby intro is on path, so Snowhead Temple entrance likely has something fun. I'm gonna say it's Ocean Spider House. We won't find out probably until, I don't know, like 2 hours from now when we find the other half of Lullaby, but... Havel is carrying me in this video game. That's about all that you've missed.
Sounds like I'm carrying, per se.
Carry me. Oh, also DC's like hella dead. I'm in here debating why I'm here. I don't think I have this Pokemon. Nope. I don't even know what an Arctobax is, but it sounds goofy. If we had magic, I would have bailed from here so fast. It's so bad. Oh, maybe? No, that looks like a skull. Oh, it's bomb shoes. This would have been where a bomb shoe bag was. Oh, just kidding, it's an ice trap! This place sucks ass!
Alright, well, it wasn't Swamp Archery, so, Road to Swamp is completely cleared, and whatever's there is what's important.
Oh, fantastic.
On the list.
I mean, Hover Boots, Goron Mask are both extremely important, and Romani Mask has its utility.
It certainly does one thing.
But it does it really well. I mean, it unlocks more than one check, though, at least.
Yeah, it gets 2.
I know.
One of them has heavy restrictions, though.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one has heavy restrictions.
True, but we're 2/3 of the way there for one of them already.
I suppose.
Matt, where's mine? You can't just come back, steal the Pokemon, and leave. That's not how this works.
Certainly you can.
Crying. Get good!
See, this guy gets it.
Wow.
What?
Getting punished for going into out of logic DC. I can't believe this.
Yeah.
Like, it's super dead. We're gonna get a hint later that Kokiri Forest and DC are both dead. This is what I get for cheating. You should go back, what, like 10 minutes in the VOD and see how I got in here. I think you'd find it funny. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Hello, Storm. How's it going?
I have a really stupid idea that I don't think works, but I'm not willing to throw my run to figure it out, or throw my cycle to figure it out.
Storm, if you do !avatar space and then the name of the Pokemon, it will be whatever you want it to be. I had a lot of tech issues that resulted in me having to restart everything, and stream avatars did not save everybody's chosen Pokemon for some reason, so everyone's back to square one.
I got really lucky with my Sun song that I just did. I don't want to talk about it. But
Oh, you just YOLO'd with Granny with Sunsong?
No, so my actual idea was like, since Sakon stops you with a cutscene, can you Sunsong in this area and the time will stop once it ends, or will it still hyperspeed you through it?
Right.
I'll have to try that on a throwaway one day.
Gotta experiment for science. It seems like a way easier way to get inside. Yeah, honestly it is. And it's fun looking. It looks goofy.
I didn't actually see it, but is it the big anti-grav jump from the top?
Yes.
I thought so.
That one's a lot easier than doing ledge clip or jump slash as a child. And also, I think...
Ledge clip to me is very easy, but I've also gotten very used to how ledge clip feels.
I can do it sometimes, but the amount of, like, Z target, let go of Z target at the right moment, whatever, if I fail and have to do it repeatedly, pushing down the left trigger button on the GameCube controller actually tires out my finger. It makes it hurt.
The only thing I do is, like, right before I think I'm about to ledge clip, I'll just very quickly, like, release and rehold. So I don't do anything, like, super crazy in that regards.
I mean, I understand how it works, I'm just not always the best at pulling it off. But in regards, doing, like, the anti-gravity swoosh down makes more sense anyway, because I go up to the top to check all the crates and stuff first, so I might as well just do that jump from there.
Yeah.
You need to go for a walk, but you've been lurking through having a shower and getting dressed. Well, I appreciate that you've been lurking. It's walk time. Let's go. Round the block 6 times.
Walking.
Walking! I actually really enjoy walking.
I don't. I walk for 10 hours a day. I don't want to walk anymore in my life.
Well, that's fair. Oops.
My dad used to try to push me to do walking after work. I'm like, nothing.
No, that's a little bit different. Like, if you're already on your feet for 8 to 10 hours, working, like, whatever the job is that has you not sitting for very much, let's say, it's kind of balls to go on a walk afterwards. Though I was the kind of crazy person that used to do just that. I wanted to save on bus fare after working overnights, so after busting my ass for 8 hours running around constantly, I thought it was a great idea that instead of taking the bus to go home, I would walk home for 37 minutes.
Got us water keyring.
You did. Alright, DC is Baronade. Okay, we can't even finish this. Baronade.
I mean, you could.
We don't have
It'd be
Boomerang.
really- I mean, you could.
We don't have Boomerang.
I mean, if you want to do the shittiest QPA helper of your life, you could.
Boomerang. Oh, there's a gold pot in here. Just kidding. Hey, look, more
gold.
pop shoes. Bye, DC. Just to the grocery store and back. Ooh, get yourself some goodies.
Get me some things, please.
Yes. Can you pick up some Sour Patch Kids for me? Like, had an odd
Somebody's been
craving for
leaving
them
those
recently.
around work lately, and I'm upset at how much I like them. Again, still.
Sour Patch Kids, yeah.
I almost wanted to start buying them exclusively, but I know that's like such a horrible fucking idea.
I go through phases. I don't have them very often. But
Oh,
I think
so how did you manage that?
Oh no. I mean, nice owl. It's not like we already had Stone Tower, but that's also convenient.
I guess. I'd rather Snowhead Owl, currently. Or Great
Control
Bay Owl.
Z! Control Z! Undo! Undo! What about Bitter Garden Children? Yes.
Yeah, I would have hoped for Oot Beans instead of
Oh, I would love some Bitter Garden Children, thank you. Uh oh. I love how when you're mid-flight and you send me something and then the chicken just, like, snaps. It always looks... Right? It always looks so goofy. I love when Rudo does that as well. No, we don't have a bottle in this game. Can't do my soil skulls.
I'm slowly forcing Sepidus to do the Link to the Past thingy for me.
Oh, really?
If only because he finished his Undertale model.
I mean...
You mean the whole animation? Oh god, that's terrible.
Oh. And did you know
wanted to start
Southern
from the beginning,
Swamp?
right?
Southern Swamp is Path. Did you know that?
No, I didn't. Can you tell me that again in 5 minutes?
Okay. When I encounter another Gossip Stone in Lake Hylia that tells us the exact same thing, I'll let you know.
Okay, thanks.
I couldn't see what this was. It was just nothing. There is a gold crate at the bottom of Gerudo Valley. Are you ready for hype?
No.
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 Well, gird your loins.
I don't have loins.
Oh my god, it's Hammer! It's actually hype as fuck! I was expecting it to be Mom Choose. Yes, Hammer! Let's go!
It sounds like you're having a great time, Sepidus.
Stop. Hammer time. Sabadis, I'm sorry that the program is being an absolute B to you.
I'm not sorry.
Havel delights in your misery, but I feel bad for you.
This is just how we function as a duo. We actually hate each other. That's actually the relationship we have.
I mean, that's how most friendships are, right?
Yeah.
Bullying each other, yeah. Okay, Lake Hylia is path. Get ready.
One day
Okay.
I will take him down.
Rita's letter is path. Woo!
Hey, we don't have to cheat today.
And I only have a bottle. I mean, depending on factors, I might cheat anyway, but you know. I mean, I have to turn it in so I can actually use it for bottle purposes. Powder keg is on path.
Oh, well, I was gonna cheat this, but now I don't have a reason
Now
to
you
cheat
don't
this.
Am I doing
So-
Infinite Sword? I sure am. Could I just be actually slicing it normally? Sure, but I just like doing this. What is that? It looks like arrows. It is arrows. Let's get rid of Infinite Sword glitch now, though.
I love how Matt bullies you all the time for cheating, yet I'm over here doing everything wrong all the time. Nobody ever says anything.
I know, there's like levels of cheating that they find acceptable for some reason, and if you do anything, Havel can do no wrong. He knows all of the things. But then I get yelled at the moment I even, like, look at a ground jump, you know?
I'm out here shooting not real fire arrows at ice.
I mean, we are just a magic away from fire arrows, so that's not... At least it's not, like, terribly far. Like, Hylia's gonna have magic. And also
I was gonna
powder
use
keg,
it
I
to carry
guess.
the powder keg to the race and do the race early, but you gave me a powder keg, so now I can just walk in the race and just do the race anyways.
Large magic jar. Anything fun in the race?
Summoners, are you saying Jesus because of the shit in the background?
It's all a work of art. I don't know what you mean.
It's just my current and everlasting brain rot. You're insane, why would I do that? I don't know, why would you do that, Summoners? That'd be crazy.
There's a gossip stone in the back of Lake Hylia that just goes, Lake Hylia is the path of courage. Okay, thanks. I love when the location has their own path in. It's so goofy.
Like, hey, I'm important, don't leave.
Like, please continue to explore my area. It's worth it, trust.
My Guarnese blows.
Yeah, mine really sucked balls on Tuesday, too. I didn't have anything in it.
Why'd you give me powder cake for this?
It was probably actually for Romani Ranch. Ranch defense is dead, but maybe opponent song mattered.
I hope not.
Woodfall Temple is foolish. Did we know
Currently, no, we did not. Currently, that bitch is dead, so can't really do a opponent race right now.
She's not dead. She's just been absconded with.
She's dead.
She's not dead because she comes back.
She's being probed.
She's being probed. I mean, anyway. I can't. I was like thinking of like, how do I say that it's not in like a terrible manner? Because she is a child. But obviously it's just, you know, mental brainwashing of some kind. Because she comes back with her memory wiped, essentially.
It's trauma.
She's very traumatized, that's true. And then Crimea feels bad because she didn't believe her sister, and then now there's this problem with her, and it's like, uh-oh.
To be fair, if your little sister walked up and said, hey, there's an alien invasion coming tonight, and they're gonna steal our cows, are you really believing that?
I don't remember how Romani even knows that's a thing. Maybe she saw it in a previous year and she was like, oh my god, I have to prepare this year.
She saw it in the last 3-day cycle.
She's just stuck in a loop. It's her Groundhog Day. That's terrible. I think it happened before in a previous year or something because she does give you that story time about how they come for the cows. So I think she maybe she stayed up late the previous year and watched it.
Babu Goron.
My child fishing pond is snooze fest. There's some pieces apart, but I don't feel like catching them.
My whole life is snooze fest right now.
Nah.
This mountain village expenditure is not very good.
F. Well, the Loach had nothing on it, so how about them apples?
Yeah, well, I don't have apples.
Damn. Well, go out, get some apples, come back.
No.
Get some Honey Crisp.
I'm not buying apples in this moment.
Can't believe he's not buying apples. I'm opening my window. It's too warm in here. I'd rather be too cold than be too warm.
Same. There's a lot of grass in here that matters.
Guys, I'm
Maybe
gonna
my life
complain.
won't be wasteful.
I'm gonna complain
Oh,
about it
good.
being cold in like 10 minutes. Watch me.
I love getting chews from the grass that only drops bomb drops.
We love it.
What about this? Oh look, another bow.
Another bow.
Mask of
Mask of
sense.
sense. For the
Great.
moon!
Yeah.
You don't sound as enthusiastic.
What do you mean? I'm ecstatic, lady. I'm so thrilled at the items that I'm getting in this exact moment, lady.
Yep, you are the paragon of enthusiasm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, bomb bag means I could check one more thing in the graveyard.
Yay.
Logically. Unless I
Okay,
cheat. Which I'm really
adult
thinking
and
about.
child fishing pond were both dead.
When
There
has
are
cheating
some
Captain's Hat ever
fairies,
burned
but...
me before?
Normally it ends up with a Triforce piece when we do that.
Yeah, I know. I won't cheat Captain's Hat.
You can if you want to.
Yet. No. Because if I find Triforce of Power again, I'm gonna be sad.
I mean, it is the one that's not hinted, but except there is a fire emoji, Havel fire emoji on path, so you are likely going to find it.
No, I won't be
That's
able
how
to
that
find any
works.
Triforce pieces today.
No, no. You found all three, I'm pretty sure the last time we did this.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I'm not gonna find any today.
Nah. Carry me again.
No.
Carry me.
I'm not the carry.
Carry. Hmm.
Does this matter? No.
More bombs. Wow, is that all of our bomb bags? Wild.
Yeah.
Okay, like Lake Hylia, as far as what's doable right now, is just Ruto's Letter and Powder Keg. Which is interesting. So obviously, I guess I'll go Zora's Domain into Zora's Fountain. I don't have... Oh, wait, the iron boots are required.
Yeah, they are.
I'm seeing what it wants out of us.
What, you mean Water Temple entrance or Zora's Fountain?
Zora's Fountain. Like, easily. The Ruto's Letter is on path, it's likely for Zora's Fountain.
Probably.
I would just like you to know that my game has mostly been dead. Everywhere I go, it's just like, where's the gold?
Wait,
Where-
wait. Don't do it.
So obviously it's all Kakariko, and I just have been a fool.
I was almost a fool. I almost missed you.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I talked to him already. Never mind. I was just an idiot. I get it.
No. That's more of a, you just autopiloted and forgot you did it. I do that sometimes.
I guess this is where I do Clock Town minigames for a moment.
Get some archery, get some honey and darling, get some Deku Playground. I mean, day 2, I love day 2 Deku Playground. It's my favorite.
I guess
the
there
least
is
amount
no
of
difference
effort.
between day 2 and day 3 Ramadi Ranch. So I might as
No.
well just buy a powder keg and go there on day 2. The only difference is there's a traumatized girl there on day 3 as opposed to day 2.
Is she not there day 2?
I don't know. I the amount of times I've gone to Ramadi Ranch on day 2 that didn't involve me just going to do the secondary part of ranch defense is probably like 1.
I feel like she probably is there, because otherwise Crimea would be shitting a brick.
Well, maybe she is shitting a brick.
Well, now you just have to go there and see what they're doing.
I'm just gonna walk and be like, damn, that's crazy, and just leave.
Damn, feels bad, man. Fucking bails. Sucks to suck. Oh, I'm gonna, speaking of sucks to suck. Ugh. Immediate karma for talking shit.
Does that rip my internet? Oh, it's ripped my internet. Cool.
Your internet's dying?
Oh, wait, no, it's not. Oh, it looked like it was on my router.
I was gonna say, you seem fine. I haven't seen anything happen to your stream or anything.
Usually I look down on my router and I try to see like the white blinky parts that are on, but the sun glare made them look like they were all off, and that usually tells me my internet died. So I was like, oh, my internet died. That's why Steam died.
Nah, you good.
should have just looked at the million other things that's telling me that I'm online right now.
Such as talking to me. Hello.
Well, you were silent at the time, so I just
Wow.
assumed that, like, I died.
I was focused on getting murdered in the diving game in Zora's Domain. I hit the little pillar on the left side and cracked my head open as you do.
Oh.
Oh wait, I have to go adult first. Let's go through. I need to check this. Blue fire's in logic, so I guess I'll do the little teehee thawing as well.
Play hide and seek.
I think, hold up. I didn't make it nighttime.
I guess it's technically a good deal.
I would say so.
The new custom music stuff that people are coming out with for Majora's Mask Rando really makes me want to play solo Rando again, but
Ooh.
I don't know if I'm going to. Because I don't really know how I want to play solo MM Rando anymore.
Am I cheating again? Havel, look! They just call me out every time I do anything!
I know, it's funny.
Hello, Shin. We were literally just
Certainly
talking
wasn't
about that
me
earlier.
That taught her that.
I mean, it's in logic. I said that previously, so it's fine. We're just expediting it, so I don't have to go all the way back to Ganon's castle to get blue fire or find ice cavern somewhere. Yeah, I didn't know that it, like, I had seen the trick before, but I didn't know that you had to put it on a C button, so thank you for the tip.
No problem. I don't really know why it has to be on a C button. I'm assuming it
weird.
has something to do with the way it's coded.
Maybe.
I think it's just some jank bullshit with the C buttons is probably why, because the C buttons are super fucking busted. Now they actually fuck with the game.
I don't do no
That's
logic
why
runs,
does shit.
but you out of logic cheat all the time. Hey, I mean, you weren't here for GTG, it's fine, but this was in logic, okay?
As a person that's done no logic runs for quite a long time, I can't say that there's a big difference between like playing no logic and just doing whatever you want and having logic, but having fun breaking things in a way that you feel is convenient.
Right.
Because you at least still have direction. Well, in no logic, it's just like, well, I can do it, so I kind of have to do it. Because if it is the one thing I need to do, I kind of have to do it.
Right. You're like, okay, well, this is a trick that can happen, so I probably need to use this. I saw something purple down here earlier. Is that
I'm not saying
Sunstorms?
she should do no logic runs. No logic runs are very time-consuming.
Oh, I know why iron boots are required.
Why?
Zora Mask is at the bottom of the fountain.
Oh.
It also looked like there might have been Song of Storms there, too. It's a very important fountain today. Come on, Ocean Spider House! Dang, it's fire.
Well, we don't have hookshot to even get in there to, like, do anything unless
oh,
it's exactly,
true.
like, the pods.
The first few, yeah. Ice Cavern is fire. Oh, this is good to know. Because we actually need this one. Yeah, I do appreciate that the rando I played on April Fools, I finished exactly at midnight. That was pretty goofy. I was not expecting the birthday message from Aloy either. I was like, oh my god, she's real? She exists?
I probably didn't even notice that I got mail from Aloy. I don't read any of the mail. I just see that I get things and say claim, and I just don't care. I need to finish exploring the new region. I did I did the like the sub map fully, but I didn't bother with the actual map yet.
I haven't done anything with the new update aside from the story quest, and I haven't even finished the actual event.
I just finished the event last night.
I might stream the
It
rest
had a
of the
sweet
event.
ending. I
Yeah,
like the ending of it.
I might stream the rest of it tomorrow.
The sub map for this area is actually really fucking cool looking, but some of the things you do in it are really fucking boring.
Uh-oh.
Because some of it is just like basically you're just standing around waiting for shit to happen.
I wish I could put a Furor's wind down. Sobbing.
Just put it down.
Just put it down, he says. It'll be fine,
Yeah.
he says.
Put it on the floor.
There doesn't seem to be any magic component to putting it on the floor, Havel.
The real magic were the friends we made along the way.
This is true. Jabu is GTG. Wait, what's in GTG? Iron boots! Yo, wait! Hold up! Iron boots are in here.
Yeah.
That's important. Iron boots and Jabu, and then you leave Jabu and get Zorobas? That's funny.
It's convenient, at least.
I mean, we'll see. Hopefully it's not in the maze. We don't have
Or
key
type
ring.
2.
It's gonna be the first chest.
We also don't have hook shot, so that's annoying as well.
It was not the first chest.
What? That's bullshit.
You know.
False advertisement. I want my money
Okay.
back.
Song of Time can get to that one. Just making sure the rest of the maze doesn't matter. Okay, we seem to have dodged a bullet unless it's the one that you have to climb up the wall for. I mean, I could do hookshotless GTG. The only problem is if it ends up being strength 2 locked. Because then we absolutely can't do that. Oops. I mean, if it is hookshot locked, one can imagine it's probably in bottom of the well. Or maybe...
Oh,
I
wait,
mean, Great
I have a scary thought. I forget how it works entirely, but the Milk Road grass, is that locked via ranch defense and powder cake stuff?
Oh, we're talking
And
about
is it
like the
accessible
Gorman
without the
Brothers
horse?
racetrack.
Yeah, is it accessible without the horse with those?
I don't know if the gate disappears if you do ranch defense. It might. I'm not entirely sure. There's the iron boots. Easy, in logic. I didn't have to do shit.
I'm gonna do the Gorman racetrack anyways. Because I'm a scared little baby, but...
I mean, it's understandable.
Eventually I'll learn how this works.
Yeah, it's so rare and circumstantial that I haven't really had to think about it either.
Well, now that we have grass on, I do have to care
It does
about
matter
because
a bit
there's
more.
a couple grass patches in here.
Right. Didn't have to do anything baby seed. Yeah, I mean, Havel literally found 2 elemental arrows in 1 patch of grass, so yeah, I would say so.
There was a Saria song in here, if that means anything to you.
Considering how dead the woods have been and everything, not yet, but maybe down the line. Hello,
The
John
dancing
PP! Darunia, maybe. I haven't gone to Goron City yet. I can't hydrate. I've already finished my beverage from the last time someone, yelled at me to hydrate. Nope, he can't even hear me because he's dealing with Minecraft and...
Ew.
I bet it's the McDonald's ad that I got too. Like the McDonald's
McDonald's
Minecraft.
ad?
Yeah, when I was loading up your stream, I got a, like, McDonald's Canada is doing a promotion for the Minecraft movie right now, because there's a bunch of toys or whatever. So yeah, there's a McDonald's Minecraft ad right now.
Gross.
Oh, I didn't get the last, dude, I just, uh-oh. Wait, did I just
I'm
fuck
hoping
myself
to-
up?
I'm hoping to watch that with Suppadish and Pirate It, probably.
I might have to reset. It was a McD Minecraft ad? Called it. I got that earlier when I was loading up Havel's stream.
I hate
Letter to Mama. Ew. How you doing,
my
John
Romani
PP?
mask. Don't tell me that it's on fucking Madamarama eventually.
Speaking of fast food magic, that's huge.
Thank you, Romani Ranch.
Ba -ba -ba
Majora dead. See, Romani isn't even here.
Oh, she's not there at all? Is she not
She's
inside? She's not in the crate.
I mean, I
I
can
was
see if
wondering-
she's inside, but I don't...
Yeah, like, is she inside either of the buildings? Like, does she just straight up disappear on day 2? Because I honestly don't remember. You've been told that you are to get poutine later? Who said that? I mean, I will absolutely agree, but...
Yeah, I think she's just gone.
No, you're supposed to grab me, hand! Go away, try again. Is Crimea around?
Yeah, she's like lamenting about her sister.
Oh. Oh my god, I keep missing.
I'm exploring the lore. Yeah, Romani just isn't here. She's still being groped.
She's
I could've
still
swore she
being
w-
probed.
I could have swore she wasn't here on day 2, because she's like in alien land, and then on day 3 she comes back and she's like super fucked up.
That's very unfortunate.
Oh, never mind, she's way over here. Why is she way over here?
Wait.
Okay, she's just walking around like a zombie then.
Oh, so she does come back on day 2, but she's just like mindlessly wandering.
Yeah.
Probably trying to get those aliens. Uh-oh. 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 Whoa, that was... That was the funniest timing to send me those. I was mid-roll to get past the firewall, but it kept stopping me as the firewall was slowly coming up, and I was like,
Hey, Kokiri Forest is foolish.
Alright, find the DC one now. That was a sick jump slash up there.
I didn't mean to do it.
But it was awesome.
Yeah, it was neat.
I'm worried that's like my controller just very randomly does that thing where it isn't inputting my pushing forward as much. So I'm like worried it's going to affect certain tricks I'm trying to do.
Got a spirit boss key.
Got spirit and shadow boss keys.
Alright, well that's all for my mini games and my Romani Ranch. So...
Now if you put them in the fridge and eat them one at a time, I'm judging.
Oh, I know what I can do. With magic, I can go to Path to Snowhead, I guess. That's something I can do.
Okay, the chests up above are dead. Excellent, good to know.
I could also talk to Goron Elder logically with my fire arrows, and I can check this.
Oh my god, the fire arrows are in logic. Wait, the fire arrows... Oh shit. No, I have hammer. Wait a second. That grotto out in the field, suddenly accessible.
Oh,
There's a big chest in here. Cold burgers are amazing. Matt, where are you? I need you to time out a bad take.
Oh, okay, the gold grass in here was Sonata.
Oh.
Alright.
Matt did. No, John PP, it's fine. Matt got it handled.
Alright, well I know where I'm going instead
Oops.
now.
Oops, I need to angle myself better. Oh, letter to cafe? I might as well have just left it to burn. Damn.
Why did you get that?
I didn't want this.
Why did you do this to me?
I did not want this.
I don't want to do the fucking sack on hideout stupid shit.
I really didn't want that. It was in the fire ring one at the end. Is 6.5 hearts enough for all of this? We'll find out. If I have to drown, it'll be worth it for Song of Storms and Zora Mask.
For the letter to cafe you just gave me.
Yeah. But more importantly, Zora Mask in the water.
Okay,
I do whatever lady tells me to. Okay, Matt, what is your... I'm not gonna tell you to do that. What is your opinion on cold burgers?
What do I do with Zora Mask right now? That's actually the question.
That's a great question.
Am I really about to care about the fucking music bar performance?
Where's that required hint for GTG? I'm gonna make it,
Isn't bar performance only day 1 or night 1? Or is it night
No,
2
it's
as well?
also night 2.
Is it? Okay.
Zora Mask, Song of Storms. There we go.
I mean, I know GBT's on path, but like, I don't know what
Oh,
I do
that's
with Zora Mask
true.
in the moment.
Gross? Okay, perfect. Matt, you passed the test.
Most like dinner foods that are normally warm, I do not like cold whatsoever.
I don't either.
I'm not sure why, because it doesn't really affect the taste. I think it's just like a texture thing.
Oh, I need to do
And
this stuff as a child.
I'm very texture based when it comes to food.
Same. Am I gonna drown? It's gonna be very close. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Sending death to all your friends. I still don't entirely know what I want to play for our next archipelago.
I haven't decided yet either. Like, Ocarina of Time is my tried and true, and I know I could get it done easily enough. I do want to experiment with Lethal Company, because I think that would be great. But I'm not sure what else. What else I would like to test.
Game I could experiment with that would be fun, but Majora's Mask is like so not even close to good right now.
I'm gonna look that one up, because that sounds really wrong.
I found it specifically in the Archipelago Discord.
Oh yeah, under the development build thread or whatever.
Yeah, it's really ass and kind of sad, so.
Like, that's extraordinarily sad. Oh, we're talking about the Archipelago multi-world, John PP. We're discussing about maybe playing different games for it next time, but the Majora's Mask build for Archipelago is still in development and is apparently not very far along. Let's put it that way.
I mean, I'd played Link to the Past and I wouldn't care all that much, but it's just, you get locked out so quickly.
You'd have to play a second game on top of that, I think. You'd have to play a different game as well, just so that you'd have something to hop between when that happens. Hyrule Castle's foolish. Okay, well, I don't have to do the Song of Storms, Grotto.
I guess I'd also, I mean, I'd play Dark Souls again, but it's almost, like, too big.
Right.
Maybe unless I disabled the DLC. But, I don't know.
You were hoping to play Kingdom Hearts 2 for the next one, but you wanted to play through the final mix version before you try the rando? I mean, if you have any questions about that, you should absolutely pick Alua's brain, because she has been playing around with that for our last couple of archipelagos.
Sonic Adventure 2 was kind of goofy, but unless you turn on a few things, you really don't have a lot to do as well.
I enjoyed watching Weird Brother play around with it. Ooh, gold? What are you?
I just like trying to do, like, weird tech to try and
Oh.
cheese levels that I shouldn't be doing.
Oh my god, I can't believe you would cheese in other video games.
Oh my god. Who could have guessed that I would be illegitimate in everything I do?
I have to call you out because literally no one else does. They're too busy wagging their finger at me. Archipelago is a hard word.
Lady, you
Pelagio.
shouldn't cheat. It's not correct. Why would
No.
you cheat?
Well, I'm not currently cheating.
Why would you even do it ever? Though?
Consider it, yeah.
Yeah, how dare you?
You're planning on trying the Kingdom Hearts games at some point. Ooh. Wow, Kokiri Forest is foolish. Who would have fucking guessed? What is this? Stone Tower keyring. Ooh. Oh, we have light arrows. And Zora
There's
Mask.
more to do there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check what the Sonata dungeon is, and if it's not anything very cool, I'm gonna go.
I think, yeah. I think that's a good idea. What the heck? Zora River has 2 tunics in it. I think it's the same one.
Where was Elegy at again? Elegy was somewhere that I don't remember.
Oh, Swamp Spider House is foolish.
Ocean,
Holy.
it was Ocean Spider House. That just reminded me of that.
Right? It is. Sorry, I was too distracted by, oh my god, Swamp Spider House is fucking dead, mate.
Yeah.
You didn't write it down, sir. I wrote it down.
I'm currently waiting for Sepidus to buy Repo, so then I'll buy Repo and then we'll play it together.
I have Repo. I just have to figure out why it crashed that time. I don't even know. Maybe it was like a one-off circumstance and I just haven't tried again.
Okay. I'll just go fuck myself. That's cool. I love this PowerPoint presentation.
Oh, from the dragonflies? They lag that area so bad.
Yeah, it blows.
Skill issue? John PP, don't even start. I remember when you put OBS into compatibility mode and it crashed the entire computer.
You know, I have regretful decisions.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
We're all about regrets here. As it should. Excuse you. Wow.
Do I think this is the smartest thing I could be doing? No. Am I gonna do it anyways? Yeah.
Yo, he's got the slingshot. He has something useful today. The bean salesman popping off for my dead-ass Lost Woods in the future. Ban PP. Alright, 1 second timeout. You know the rules, Matt. Just casually timing out everyone.
Time me out next. Time me out next.
No.
What?
Yo, I'm spending 10 rupees. It's worth it.
I'd spend 10 rupees on it too. I'd spend my entire wallet on it. I'd clear my Majora's Mask bank progress to get it.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
I would. Why did... Okay. I don't know why that multi-hit like that, but that was sick.
I saw you got a really nice hug. Okay, I think oh, there's another keyring here. Where are you? The well? Oh, that's good. For our path well.
Yeah.
You crossed a line, you're getting poison poutine? It was for 1 second! There's a Pokemon in the chat.
1 second too long.
Yeah.
How dare you, lady.
The audacity. Oh my god, Havel, you predicted exactly what he was saying! Havel can do no wrong. He knows all of the things.
Don't know all of the things. Don't lie to me like this.
Oh my god, I can do Bombchu bowling in my path market.
Just as I assumed, that place had nothing interesting in it, but I guess it was technically a light arrow check, so had to try it. Anyway, wasn't grabbing that ledge. Penis.
Penis. I just remember, I think it was during the first archipelago, when Rose and Pee-Pee came back from D&D, I think. They just came in and they just started screaming penis in the background.
As one does.
And then Alua joined in. Maybe it was the second one. I don't know, it was one of those. We'll have to schedule another one sometime soon, like in the next week or two.
No.
No?
No.
Hey, you heard it here, guys.
No?
Postman hat. You know what? We'll do bounty bowling first. Ugh, I can use my bottle for bugs now? The audacity. I haven't been to Kakariko Village yet. Lamau. I've been literally everywhere else.
There is a dungeon entrance there, and it is in Logic.
There is, and
well, I
and
guess
there's
it was always in Logic.
DC. Yeah, it was in Logic from the start, so like... Both of them were.
Okay?
But I just had...
The
hook shot! It was worth
Wow.
coming back here! Oh my god.
I'm bombshoe bowling of all places.
Cooking? It's gonna be a nice trap. I mean, it's
trap.
right. It's path, so there's honestly no way. But what if? Man, I'm glad I came back for this.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, that changes things. I suddenly have access to 2 more dungeons. And we're specifically looking for that Ocean Spider House. Because we already know where Stone Tower Temple is. Which has our key ring. Which I know where Fire Temple is. ...
I will be going back for that hopefully soon, but I want to
Right.
It is Pirate's Fortress, and I needed the jump.
Oh no, you were a decky when you popped in, so it was just bleh.
No, with the hook shot, I mean...
That's true. You can actually full clear that now.
Yeah, might as well.
Zora Mask and Hookshot do make that a lot more palatable.
So I'll do this,
Pull
and then
out
I'll go
this
back to
hammer.
Stone Tower and do that.
I'm gonna go
Feels
check.
appropriate.
I'm gonna go check the grotto
that.
out in the field. Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
That's what John Peepee would call a skill issue.
No.
Yeah.
What if I die intentionally?
He would still probably say the same thing.
Doesn't even make any sense.
But he would. Yeah! Yeah! John Peepee doesn't have to make sense. I guess I can go back to Lake Hylia to do all the rest of the checks now that I have Hookshot. Because, I mean, it could have just been... the Rudo's letter has a very strong case for it for obvious reasons, but maybe, I don't know. It's always good to full clear. You never know, a hookshot might be there. I have to come back this way anyway for the grotto and the Song of Storms grotto and whatever, so... eh. Eh. What are you? Bomb shoes. Oh, ice trap bomb shoes. Hilarious.
I'm underwater. That would have avoided me out.
That one's more interesting. Thank you. Glad I came back
Almost
for that
went to
too.
entrance.
I mean, I could break into it, but we're not doing that right now. I think Din's Fire will come along at a reasonable point where we're not, like, if we're looking for it, we can break into it, but I don't think that there's gonna be any rush for that right now. Woodfall.
Keyring. The
Our
dead
dead
Woodfall.
ass Woodfall. The only value Woodfall has at all is the fact that it's the spirit medallion.
Yeah. And I guess if for some reason we need to go to boat archery or some shit like that.
Right. I mean, boat archery isn't a path location, so there is a non-zero chance.
I think everything else we found there is more, you know, inclusive of what was, like, there.
It's weird to be...
non-zero chance.
It's weird to be coming back, to Gerudo Valley already. This is like the earliest return ever.
No! I'm stupid.
Should be an adult first.
I hate it here. Why am I bad at video game?
We all have our moments. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm going back to Elden Ring.
Just mid-rando, you're like, I'm out of here.
Playing that rando has been very fun. If only because I'm learning a lot about random bullshit.
I mean, that is the fun of rando.
I know where a lot of bosses spawn that I didn't know existed before. I'm not saying they're tough. A lot of the filler bosses in the game are pretty damn easy, but...
But it's nice knowing, like, where they are. Oh!
Yeah, it is kind of funny walking into an area and seeing something that you really shouldn't.
Wallet. Song of Storm's locked wallet.
Hell yeah. I don't know what that means, but hell yeah.
Well, it was locked behind iron boots. Like Song of Storms was, so...
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a hint towards future bank, or it could also be for, like, Medigoron or something.
I mean, I've only done bank 1, so, I mean, theoretically it could be bank, but...
I've not gone to Kakariko! I will, eventually.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. The next, business day.
3 to 5 business days.
That's gonna be where Gerudo card is. He'll be like, oh, okay.
Like, yeah, I don't need this anymore.
I really don't. The only thing that would be useful for it now would be horseback archery.
Wasteland access, maybe, I guess, too?
Technically. Yeah, unless we get Requiem somewhere. Woo, welcome back, Lake Hylia. Doing my due diligence and doing the soil bugs, SMH.
Has to be done.
It has to be done. And the one bottle I have is still that Rudo's letter bottle, so, you know, it could be tied to that. Unlikely, but...
Always possible.
Good to check.
You dare look at me.
Oh, sick moves. Oh my god, he used the lab against me? That's incredible. His flight path changed as I was aiming towards him because he ran into the side of the lab and it pushed him away from my arrow.
What? Are you kidding? That doesn't work. That's stupid.
An event has started and on Candy Crush Saga.
Now you have to start playing Candy Crush. How do you
Now you gotta. You got that notification for a reason. This is your calling.
Uh-oh. No, I'm not doing it again. I guess I'm actually gonna fight the pirates.
Oh no, I sent you the skull and then it was like, wah wah.
Yeah, because it forces me to take damage from my explosion.
Well, I got you a snowhead owl. Does that make you feel any better?
I guess slightly.
That was already in logic, so I'm not gonna write it down for Lake Hylia, but I mean, it's convenient.
I don't want to fight the pirates.
Fight the pirates! Fight the power!
I don't even have a good weapon. I still just
Enjoy.
have butter knife, and that's it.
I know. I know.
It's gonna take me 5 years to kill one of them.
It's not that bad. I had to do it
It's
on
really
Tuesday. I believe in you.
It's really bad.
I believe in you.
That was awful.
It didn't take you that long.
That was terrible.
Wait, that was still technically daytime? Shut up. There was no way.
That was the worst thing I've experienced in this rando to date.
I don't think that's true at all.
I think it is.
I really don't think so. Piece of heart. Okay. Time to check some dungeon entrances. We're looking for Ocean's Spider House.
Mainly. Yeah,
Mainly.
That would be the big
That's the big one right now. Water Temple is vanilla. I don't like that. I'll check the beginning of it. Wait, we have the keyring?
Yeah, I got us the keyring.
You're making me have to do some of it.
Iron boots required.
I know. The keyring doesn't really help with that. But, you know, the rest of it, whatever. I have hook shot. I can't. We don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so it's not like we can do the full thing. But there, at the very least, the early stuff I will begrudgingly do.
Yeah.
I feel like the iron boots were 100% for Zora's Fountain, but I will humor this. You can't say no when there was Zora Mask in Song of Storms there.
I'm allowed to say whatever I want. It's America.
You're speaking to another country here. Oh, here, enjoy! Enjoy that Gipto mask. Iron boots
Never
lock,
mind.
baby.
I'd like for you to leave Water Temple now.
No, you want me in here? We're gonna keep going. Oh, I love this, the immediate... You know what? Never mind. Gipto mask, best mask. Gipto mask is ew. Oh, and even worse is I got you that Song of Storms wallet, wallet and stuff, so I think it's all in logic now, isn't it?
I'll ignore it.
You'll get around to it in 3 to 5 business days?
I'm taking no further Gibdo wells at this time.
What's a dead thing? Well, I guess Water Temple isn't as bad when you can't do, like, half of it anyway.
PF was kind of a snooze fest.
I mean, Gipto mask aside, I don't have high expectations for Water Temple right now, but...
Where else was I going? I mean, there's
We
the
have
fire
boss
keyring
key.
that I need to go get.
We don't.
Oh, I feel like
Fire
there's something you
keyring.
wanted me to do and I don't remember.
It was just Stone Tower.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a boss key over there? It's probably an ice trap.
Oh, I forgot I need to check milk bar performance because it's night 2 now.
True.
I don't wanna.
Snowhead boss key. That's out of logic. It's long shot locked technically, but eh. It was programmed into the game, don't worry about it. Spirit Temple.
No, why did nobody call out my cheating?
Never.
I was certainly just hovering around Pirate's Fortress like
I know.
30
I know you
seconds
were
ago.
literally just vibing, but the moment that I do a little hammer slide with the hovers across, they're like, can't believe you would do this. I think I'm held to a different standard for some reason, Havel. You're allowed to get away with anything.
It's weird. I guess I'm doing Secret Shrine really quickly.
Oh yeah, Secret Shrine's actually not too bad with the grass and stuff. We don't have freestandings on or else Secret Shrine would become really goofy.
Yeah. Maybe
I mean, if you, I was gonna say, yeah, if you ever want to turn that on, we can absolutely do that. Because we did it with the full rando settings, and I don't think we had any issues with the freestandings.
No, it was mainly the wonder items that I don't know much about.
Same.
But the freestandings I could do. Well, the pots in the water aren't anything cool. Not that they ever are, but...
Wow, mood.
Man, I can't wait to fight all these guys with the fucking butter knife.
Maybe Dark Link will give Razor Sword.
I'm taking anything at this point. I guess I have 10 sticks, never mind.
Oh my god, 10 sticks. OP. It's a fairy. I don't care about fairies. Is that a mistake? Maybe, but I'll remember Fishing Pond and Water Temple having fairies, so who cares? What did we think of the Nintendo Direct? We did cover that mostly earlier. The price is a serious ouch, especially in other countries.
Yeah. I think in any country it's just an ouch. Like
any country that isn't Japan, but it gets substantially worse outside of the US. If you look at Australia or Canada even, it's not great. The fact that it's like $629 before taxes makes it like $800 afterwards is pain.
I can't wait to spend, you know, $1,000 on my Nintendo Switch and my one copy of Donkey Kong.
Right. I will say that I did enjoy some of the games that are out going for it. Like, I do have interest in Mario Kart, Donkey Kong, and Hyrule Warriors. I was never really a Kirby Air Ride person, ever. I never really played it on the, was it GameCube?
Yeah, Kirby Air Ride's awesome. I fucking love that game to death. That'd be the one thing that maybe changes my mind if they bring back City Trial.
I think, I don't know, like, I grew up with Kirby, with, like, Kirby Superstar and the stuff on the Super Nintendo, mostly. And I kind of fell out of Kirby by the time the mid-2000s happened, so I never experienced Air Ride.
I was always, like, in and out of Kirby, but every Kirby game I played I've loved.
It is true, they're very cute.
I borrowed, the one for the Switch from one of my buddies I play cards with, and I loved that fucking game. I ended up 100%ing it before I gave it back to him.
Yeah, I will say at least the Mario Kart bundle does slash the price of the game itself in like half, so that's good. I'd say the bundle is very worth it, but otherwise, I don't know. We'll see. Before I heard about the shenanigans with all the prices, I was definitely more interested. I think like the console price itself is fine, mostly. With an asterisk, like, does it hurt me personally? Yes, but I think it's mostly understandable. It's the the games that I'm a little bit more shocked by. Ooh, what's this? Another bow. The Switch games up here after taxes, I spend like $92.99 on them as is, which already hurts my soul to have to buy a game for that much. Like, I'm just gonna become a Steam person, I guess.
Steam gaming is good.
Some of the PS5 games up here were already hitting over like $100 for digital, so like I'm not surprised that Nintendo is following suit in that regard. I just don't like it at all.
I'm upset that they're getting rid of like physical gaming.
They're not entirely, because I know like the whole thing about like the game keys or whatever. Some of the games are still just on the cartridge as is. Some of them are keys, like downloadable keys, but they're not locked to your system, so you can actually still resell them or trade them with friends or whatever. Like, it's not locked to the system, apparently. And yeah, I don't know.
God damn. Word's being fucking weird today.
Okay, Water Temple is done as it can be for the moment. I guess I should finally go to Kakariko, huh?
Only if you wanna.
Only if I want to, thank you. Well, I should probably check some dungeon entrances, so I would say I should.
That's not very useful.
I got Nocturne, so I might as well use it.
I got MM Mirror Shield.
Oh, that's less exciting when you already have light arrows.
Yeah. It looks cool at least.
It does look cool. Mm-hmm. Nope, wrong one. It's kind of bad, now that I've learned how to break into Shadow Temple, anytime that I end up in the graveyard for some reason or another, I feel the temptation. Like, it's like the siren song beckoning to me. It's like, do it. No, I've got other things in logic to do first. Leave me alone. I mean, everyone's already calling me out for cheating, so it's kind of, they've kind of built an expectation that I should cheat, right? That's definitely what's happening.
I'm surprised that I didn't get the reputation for being a cheater, honestly.
Because when you do it, you're cool. But when I do it, oh my god, I'm breaking the integrity of the video game.
I don't think I'm being cool, though.
You're so cool, Havel.
No.
Yes.
I smell dinner being made.
Ooh. It is worth noting that consoles are usually sold at a loss to the company, and that does include all of them. It's the software that they make the money back, which is probably why the price of the games are like, dear god, why?
If they're gonna lose money on the console anyways, they should just make it cheap.
If you were watching Havel, you'd probably call out cheating. Okay, well here's your plan, Shin. Every like 10 minutes or so, just yell at Havel arbitrarily. You'll probably catch him cheating most of the time.
No.
Yeah. He would never cheat. He says cheating. It's in logic.
There's a piss ball over there.
We love piss balls. See, now you've got a dedicated, but you've got someone dedicated to calling you out for future cheating.
I'm not even cheating in the moment.
Yet, but you will be. What was that? Loopy? Dead? Okay, good. Dampe race was the super deads.
Damn, I love chews.
I blame Lady for Havel cheating? How the fuck? You can't even... No way. Just program it into a timer with your stream bot to call out cheating. That's actually pretty funny. I mean, you could just use the Pokemon community bot timer for that. Anytime a Pokemon's in the chat, you can just yell at Havel.
Rude. You shouldn't yell at other people.
Are you ready to get yelled at every 15 minutes?
No.
But then it's gonna be them yelling at me for encouraging it or something. I don't know.
Chat, this is your time to change your ways.
They will never. It's Twitch chat.
Listen, I'm having to change my ways forcefully, so should they. There's this stupid-ass cow mask I gotta put on my head.
It's pizza time. Oh, there's a gold crate! Alright, calm down. Do the full swoop. Don't get excited by gold crate, because it's probably just a bomb shoe.
Get excited by gold crate.
Yeah, and then it'll be strength, and then I'll be like, woohoo!
I can't talk to you until he sits down.
Oh no, there's a gold cow! Oh no! We need a Pona song, maybe.
I've been waiting for a Pona song for years.
Oh yeah, we still don't have logical access into Great Bay, do we?
Nope. I don't know why that's been the theme lately.
I know!
Great Bay just gets completely shut out in our random lately.
Maybe Bottom of the Well has Great Bay Owl or something.
Which sucks because there's currently 2 dungeon entrances out there.
Right? And a new wave Bossa Nova away from a third. I did not do archery yet.
Maybe chat just needs to accept that cheating is normalized.
In Zelda randos? Absolutely. Anyone who plays a Zelda rando can tell you it's perfectly normal to break into things. Literally every streamer that I've ever seen playing a Zelda rando has done it. It is perfectly normal. Get with the times. Matt, you should play a rando with me sometime. It's been a while.
Fuck.
You already did your yearly rando? That was like back in November or December though. I think you do have to do at least one this year. You can get it out of the way nice and early in April. There's a Pokemon in the chat. This is also your timer to call out Havel for cheating.
I'm not even cheating yet.
But you will be. You said
Oh my God,
yet.
Stone Tower Temple?
Yes.
That's right.
We need that keyring.
I gotcha. Don't worry.
Yeah. And then it probably just has a cheese in fire, I would assume.
Probably.
Maybe that's where power is.
Good chance of it.
Havel, why?
Because I can, and nobody has the power to stop.
Wow. I think I would have preferred bomb chews over that.
What? That's so much better than bomb shoes.
I have the Goron sword!
That's so much better than bomb shoes.
Chicken!
Blue cock.
I remember when we had like 4 or 5 seeds in a row where Kojiro was suddenly stupid important. I hated every moment of it.
Yeah, it sucked. Because every time, and now Kojiro is just like labeled as stupidly important in my brain forever now.
Right? Because it's like, alright, but he has been, so he could be again. You can't trust that he will be dead. Even though Lost Woods was, like, super dead this time. It hasn't been hinted dead, though. It could be balls, but just, like, a normal amount of balls, you know?
Normal amount of balls.
Exactly. Let's see what's in the well. Where are you, Ocean Spider House? I'm shaking my treats. Ew, it's
oh my god,
Forest
finally.
Temple.
Oh hey, there's
Wait.
the fire keyring.
Hey, thank you. I found Forest. We're ignoring it.
Let's say the current play is Fire Temple.
Yeah, I want to go back there immediately. Alright, we're just leaving.
It was right past the light block, just in one of the pots in the water.
Oh, really? Just like immediately?
Yeah.
Hello, Barbie! How are you? I don't have an easy way to get back to the fountain, so I'm just gonna do the walk of shame through Lost Woods, I guess.
The walk of shame.
At least I have iron boots. We don't have scale, but I can just sink myself down.
Hello, Bossa Nova.
Wow, now you have three dungeons in Great Bay area that you can't access right now.
Yep.
Fun, fun. Oh, I'm gonna play Song of Storms here just to get the hint. How you doing, Barbie? Termina Field musical stones? Dead.
Yeah.
Balls. That's just it. Just balls. When in doubt, balls.
When in balls down.
Alright, I'm turning into blue chicken immediately. Well, 20 rupees are not as exciting, but it was not like super nothing, you know?
Feels like super nothing.
But we
I
both
just found
didn't
100
have-
rupees in this pot. That's
Wow.
5 times as good as Kojiro just was.
Wow, judgmental. Trying its best. He's doing great, okay?
No. Refusal.
You are alive. You were doing great, girl. How am I doing? I'm having a good day. I can't say anything bad about this day. I mean, it's overcast AF, but aside from that, I get to hang out with my buddy Havel and play Zelda Rando. Which we haven't been able to do in 2 weeks, so I am thriving right now.
Yeah, because of my stupid ass schedule. But it's finally stable, so now I can continue doing Fridays.
Woohoo! Let's go. I'm pretty sure I just tiled my stream Havel is back. Like, I tagged you on it so it can link you, but, like, yeah, the thing is just Havel is back. That's the most important part. It headlines. Oh, nice shot. I'm taking a little detour through Lost Woods just to get all of the stuff done that I couldn't do before, because we didn't have bombs.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to do the other soil. Whoops. So as a large lad, when I say food is good a certain way, I expect you all to say maybe it is not. Time me out. No, it's not for every food. It's just the fact that you said that you like cold burgers. What? It's like I'm with Havel when it concerns like dinner foods are normally supposed to be hot. If they're cold, the texture of them changes and it's just, I don't know, it doesn't work out.
My mom is the kind of person that eats a lot of stuff left over cold, and I just can't. Like, she'll eat, like, spaghetti cold, or, like, chicken nuggets cold. I can't do it.
No, I like heating them up.
Something feels off if they're cold. I don't know what it is, but it just feels off.
It just feels like you haven't, like, sufficiently prepared it. Like, you know you're missing a step, you're skipping one. Yeah, Barbie, earlier Corbin asked John PP to get him 4 cheeseburgers, and then they were debating about whether that counted as a snack or a meal, and then Corbin said that he would put the extras in the fridge and eat them later, and then we all universally went, ew, and apparently he likes cold burgers, so we timed him out.
Well, aside from the fire keyring, there really hasn't been much of anything here.
Okay, but fire keyring is, like, stupid important, so...
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it's not. I'm just saying that there really wasn't anything else here.
You had New Wave Bossa Nova.
I guess that's fair. I forgot about that. It's currently nothing, though.
Wow. I mean, nothing until we, either find access or cheat. Skittles on cheese pizza is good too. Matt, where are you? I need you to time out a man.
I have multiple concerns for the things you just said to me.
Matt! Matt!
Cold pizza is very specific. It really depends on where it came from.
Right.
Otherwise, I don't like cold pizza.
Matt, you know what must be done? You see that absolute disaster of a comment in the chat. Thank you.
I don't even like when people put, like, mayo or ranch or whatever on pizza, let alone Skittles.
Skittles! Yeah, what the fuck is right, John Peepee? What the heck? What did we just witness? Holy. Skittles on pizza? Dare I ask, do you have a particular Skittle flavor in mind? What type of pizza? I don't even want to know the answers, but I'm like morbidly curious now. Corbin, you have painted an image in our minds that I don't know if we can recover from. Becker's is the one who had you try Skittles on cheese pizza? Oh no, you can't throw Becker's under the bus now. Hello, Rose. Hey, Rose. We have a very important question to ask you.
What's that?
What is your opinion
What's my opinion?
on Skittles on pizza?
What?
That was my reaction.
I mean, what else is on the pizza?
I don't know, but it's
Like
still...
just regular pizza with Skittles?
Yes.
Actually thinking about it, it might work with the cheese.
Ah, no, we gotta cancel Rose, too.
I don't know.
She's curious.
It's not like the worst idea.
Oh, okay, how about, cold burgers? Previously cooked, but you're eating them cold.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're fine with cold burgers? You can't be... You
Can we
can't...
delete Rose from the stream?
Alright, chat.
Hey,
I have
Matt...
a question for you. Blueberry muffins.
What's wrong with blueberry muffins? That's a perfectly normal thing.
No, it's not.
I
Okay.
mean, I don't like blueberry, but that doesn't mean that I have an issue with blueberry muffins.
Havel doesn't like blueberries, but he said that he doesn't have an issue with blueberry muffins because it's a normal food.
No, blueberries are delicious, but in muffins they are not.
You're the
Blueberries
opposite.
suck.
No, Havel is wrong.
Havel is not wrong. He's right in everything.
Well, if he has these 6 Mars, then he'll be...
Matt tried to time you out even though you're not even in the channel, but he can't. He can't because he has to be the owner.
You can't time me out, or I'll cancel you.
How can you have issues with blueberry muffins? There you go.
No, you're all disgusting.
You're disgusting. I can't believe you would come in here, verify Corbin's mortifying comments, and then leave.
I'm gonna unfollow you.
John Peepee's gonna time you out. You're gonna unfollow me? You're a moderator.
I wanna be
That's true.
I never wanted to be a moderator.
Yeah, she's gonna unfollow me IRL. Corvin says he loves you, Rose. She's like way in the distance, but she did a thumbs up. The stream is now scuffed. I think it was from the start. How do I unfollow? Oh no. Okay, cranberry orange muffins I also very enjoy, but I can... Wait, you're okay with cranberry orange? I asked you...
That's good.
No, fuck you. I asked you the other day.
Good.
I asked you the other day and you said ew.
Fiber.
No, I said cranberry orange and you said ew, and then I said fruit and fiber and you gave me a mortified look.
Like that's like an old people muffin.
We're just getting very heated in here. That's an old people muffin!
That's an old people muffin. Why would you like fruit and fiber? That's for old people who can't shit.
Oh my god. Hi guys, we're in Fire Temple now.
That's so good. What the fuck?
We're doing great.
I don't even know where I'm going in this moment.
I just autopiloted towards fire. I didn't even... I couldn't.
I'm not doing this anymore.
You're not doing this anymore? Alright, I'll make sure to get you a cold burger in the future. I'll get you a hot burger, but then just put it in the fridge and be like, wow, you're welcome. I can't.
What about eating cat?
Barbie says, I'd like the old people muffin so I am not constipated. That's why. Lady Y, why am I getting Lady Y? I didn't do anything.
Stupid cat.
There's no muffins that I dislike.
Cat.
It might be time for a new roommate, lady.
It might be. Are you saying there's something wrong with my current roommate?
Wow, I
might
never
be.
heard that one.
Was this the final straw for you? I don't know. It's not the blueberry muffins. I think it's the cold burgers and the Skittles on pizza.
Well, I wouldn't put Skittles on pizza, but I don't think it'd be the worst thing. I think it's the worst, but not just the sauce.
I can't humor that. No.
The fact that the idea is being entertained is enough for me to say goodbye.
Yeah, for real.
Everything tastes good with cheese.
Zucchini bread muffins. That sounds awesome. Big chest. This is key locked. Get ready. Triforce of power. Uh-oh. Required cafe mask maybe, question mark.
It would line
Yeah.
up with everything else.
Yep. You logged into Rust and heard someone on your roof. You went there and he asked me if I am friendly. I said yes. Going to raid them later? Oh no. I'm glad you had a good walk, Storm. Welcome back. What's your opinion on Skittles on pizza? I can't say that would be ever something I would put together in my mind. Are we talking like a regular pizza? Regular pizza.
Regular cheese pizza, it has Skittles on it. How do you feel?
How do you feel? Hot pizza, room temperature Skittles. Unless, oh wait, Corvin, are you cooking these Skittles in the oven with the pizza? I need to know this.
It's actually a valid question.
Bomb shoes. Cause that, like, it doesn't really change my answer if it was bad, but it does change about the extent of how bad we're talking.
I guess what would be worse in your brain, cooked or uncooked?
I think it's worse cooked. Cooked Skittles?
Well, it's like melted.
Yeah.
Melted Skittles.
But like, imagine the
It's like
presentation.
turning
No, imagine the presentation of that though, because like cooked Skittles are probably like the coloring's probably just gonna go all over the cheese.
Presentation.
I mean, the appearance might turn me off immediately.
I mean, it's, you know it's gonna taste good. Who cares about
I don't know if it's going to taste good. Wait, you cooked the Skittles into the pizza? No, we don't know yet. We need Corvin's input. He's probably gone over to Becker's, who's currently playing Baldur's Gate, and is like, okay, so Lady's chat is on fire, like, in shambles over Skittles and pizza. Yeah, the textures and stuff is what makes me go, like, shudders. I don't know. Having, like, a hard-coated candy in with your pizza toppings.
But yeah, you like blueberry muffins.
Blueberry muffins are not even remotely comparable. Shut up.
It's gross.
Holy shit. A regular ass blueberry muffin or fucking Skittles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, the game has trolled me. The fucking bats knocked me off of the thing.
Yeah.
If they were in the crust, like a Skittles stuffed crust.
Ew.
That sounds even worse. No, Storm. No, 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 no. There's no. Time the chat out. Yeah, wait, I'm gonna put it into emo only mode.
I guess it's appropriate that my final hour's music is Pizza Tower with this
Oh
conversation
shit, really?
going on.
That's funny. I had Pizza Tower music earlier too.
It's a game I really want to play. I heard so many
Never
good things
tried it.
about it. I liked WarioWare, and I'm pretty sure it's just WarioWare.
Yeah.
Or Wario World, or whatever the fuck it's
I
supposed
think it
to
is
be.
WarioWare.
WarioWare is the minigame one.
Yes.
As I remember. I think it's Wario World. I don't remember.
I've never put the chat into emote mode, but I'm tempted. Oh, I need bombs. So far, the only thing I've gotten is cafe.
Alright, that's it. Somebody make a Pizza Skittles emote.
I'm sure Jimmy, if Jimmy is here to hear this conversation, he'd be working on it already. Dude makes amazing emotes, even as they're trolling me, you know? It'd be fire if someone here had a skills emote. Yeah, especially on pizza. I don't. It might take me the whole weekend to recover from this.
I'll never recover from this.
Right? Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna be going about my life, and the next time I have pizza, I'm gonna be just thinking about Skittles. Ugh, don't make me try it. I don't.
Wait a second. What am I doing? I have toilet paper.
You do have toilet paper. We have swamped toilet paper.
No, I already used that. I have letter to cafe.
Oh, even better toilet paper. That's the 3-ply instead of the 2-ply right there.
Yeah, comes with depression.
Woo!
Just like me.
Are you okay, Havel?
This week's been tough, but I got through it.
Now you get to enjoy the weekend, hopefully.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound reassuring.
Yeah.
What if they were just in the crust? All through the crust, edges and bottom. I feel like you're just enjoying the pain of everyone else at this point. You hate wearing socks?
Give me the best thing you ever could. You bitch. You made me do all
She's
this
like,
for
well,
nothing.
You also hate wearing socks? I'll have you know that today I am wearing a pair of purple socks that my friend knitted for me. They're actually very comfy. Socks are awful? I always wear socks.
I don't know how socks could be awful.
Right? They're just soft. On your feet. You hate shoes? Wait, was that... That was Chateau Romani? Shit, I don't know if my bottles are probably super full in MM.
Sorry, I took my opportunity to buy some while I could.
Sob, 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 I get it.
I can't wait here until you get to MM.
I can't hear you over my slowly ascending fire temple and only finding Cafe Mask.
Well, the only other thing that's tied to Cafe Mask is Midnight Meat, so I'll do that next, but I can't do that right now. Currently the world is ending, so...
Sometimes that's just how it be.
Alright, let's see where Oath is today. Great Bay Coast. Alright,
Oh,
that doesn't really tell
cool.
me anything right now.
That's pretty funny. Hey, you know that one area of the game you can't get to? Yeah, it's there.
I was waiting for it to say it's in Fire Temple.
Oh! Triforce of Courage! Yes!
Okay, well that's that path done.
Makes sense with the Ruto's letter and the
Yeah.
hook shot. Because that was up in Pierre's check. It was the
We're
skull at the
1/3.
top.
We're doing
One-
it.
Right? No knowledge about power at all. Well, we have required elegies, so I would assume it's probably
No, please don't
locked
fuck
in one of the
socks.
stone tower entrances. Socks are terrible. Oh my god.
Just
Maybe I
don't
do
wear
need...
super tight socks. It's that easy.
Right? I don't normally have those issues at all. Like, you guys are just finding the wrong socks.
I was doing something. I don't remember what that something was, but I was doing something.
Your cat will not let you have anything to yourself? Yeah, that's a mood. Anything that I get, my cat has to investigate. I'm like flabbergasted by this chat today. I think I prefer the...
Funny.
As strange as the hating socks is to me, I do prefer that over Skittles on pizza. I do find it hilarious that that concept is so egregious to me that I'm willing to overlook the cold burgers now. Oh my god. Getting bullied. Well, I will finish out the fire temple. I highly doubt there's anything else, but who knows? We don't have the boss key to this, do we? We just have Shadow and Spirit.
Yep. You got it.
Popcorn chicken pizza with a gravy base. That sounds fun. Shin, don't make me call Matt back to the back to the chat to time out people once again.
I don't know why this is one of my favorite things to do.
Too late. Oh my god. You're pushing the Dodongo across the field? That's hilarious.
Yeah, I love doing that. It's so fun.
Oh my god, thank you, Matt. This chat has been absolutely cursed.
It's been great.
I mean, it has been enlightening, for better or worse. It's kept things fun. Mostly. I do appreciate that Corbin, like, he stated his truths, let's say, and then went AFK. He left us with the bombshell and then just peaced out.
Hopefully they weren't upset about getting bullied by their free choices.
I can't imagine. Cook the pizza, then add the Skittles. Okay, he's back.
Okay, well, at least we're not
So
cooking
it's
the Skittles.
yeah, we were really worried that you were cooking the Skittles with the pizza. Do not bake the Skittles. I can imagine that would be horrifying.
I forgot to check Goron Elder. I have to go talk to the baby.
Enjoy your pizza night, Shin. Yeah, you should tell the GF about this conversation we've had today. Yeah, I do feel like they would just roll off unless the cheese was like sticky enough, I guess, or like the other toppings. Like maybe if it was greasy enough, it would stay on there, but I don't know.
Oh wait, I do remember what I was doing.
Like, is it a regular slice of pizza, or do you make it like a calzone or a pizza bowl type of thing? My mind is going places today.
Okay, I know what I'm doing next.
There's a ferry up here. No, thank you. Hey, Shin's calling you out for cheating. Yo, Crate's gold? Mask of Truth was also key locked.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. I'll go fulfill that then.
Yup.
Is there anything else? I mean, I guess it's midnight meat in doggy race. Is what I'm doing with my life currently.
Yep. I'm gonna go check. I think the hope right now is like DC or Fire Temple is Ocean Spider House. I find you elegy. You go up to one of those dungeons, and then it either A has the Triforce of Power in it, or B, or I guess it could be and or B, you get logical access out into Great Bay.
Yeah. Logical access into Great Bay would be kind of cool because there's 3 dungeons I can go into.
Right? I'm gonna just like zoom. I still have to do Child Kakariko, because I sort of bailed the moment you got me Fire Keyring for obvious reasons. I will go back there, but I want to check dungeon entrances because Ocean Spider House is very important right now.
Yeah. I need to do Gibdo well is like the one other thing that I need to do. Which kind of blows, but I don't have to do like a ton of it, I guess.
I just solved this whole debate. Put your Skittle inside a pizza bite. Oh, this is Decky Tree.
Powder cake, and I can't afford a powder cake. I'm hovering. Fuck you.
Deku Tree is doable, but I'm not gonna do it just yet.
I think something was in Deku Tree, wasn't there? Oh, choose. Never mind. I remember what it was.
I was gonna say I didn't get any important hints about Deku Tree.
I don't know. I'm kind of in on the idea of Deku Tree though.
Well, I will leave that for you because I still have overworld whatevers to do as well.
I have half mask stuff I have to do, so I can't really
Well, aside from that, I wasn't sure if you had much else to do, so I left that dungeon to give you, you know, a buffer zone if you run out of stuff to do.
Yeah. Other than those, I have Gibdo well, and that's like really the other big thing that I have to do.
Yeah, I guess we'll see what pops up. Oh, I didn't do the soil skull. Whoops, gotta go back down. I don't think I did graveyard either. Balls!
There we go.
Ooh, enjoy. We definitely need a bonus song today. There was a gold ring cow, and now there's a boss key cow.
Here it is, vanilla.
Vanilla opponent song? It's not impossible. This is the only other thing that powder keg would have made sense for.
Yeah, because Goron Race is fucking bad.
I appreciate the lurk, Barbie. Thank you.
I don't even have money to do the doggy race. I'll have to do it twice in order to make money and then win the actual
Oh,
prize.
goofy.
Yeah. Unless this for some reason pays me out really well, or the grass has money or something.
There's a Pokemon in the chat. I guess there's also Forest Temple to do. We have the key ring for it.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Because I did find that in the well. So we currently have, like, if you run out of stuff to do, you have options, I guess.
Yeah.
Which one would be more pertinent? I don't even know. Rose, why are you hating on artists? What's happened? Are you just making a statement to be a troll? Because artists art. It's not good to hate on yourself, girl.
There we go.
You don't
Now I have
artist.
the money.
Oh, nice. The 50 rupee was great. Road to the swamp. Path of wisdom. Wow. I guess while on the subject of food, hot takes. Oh no. If you're tabular with tamales, I like using soy sauce as a dipping sauce for them. I haven't had tamales in a long time, so I can't really say what my opinion would be on that.
I'm not sure I've ever had tamales.
I don't know. Like, I've had, like... I've had the candy that's, like, hot tamales.
Come
Wait,
on,
are you...
Dog. Stop getting caught in traffic.
He's like, is this the Blue Dogs moment? Nah.
Okay, there he goes. That was
Rose
the most
is
I've ever
really-
seen him get caught.
Oh, nice stone mask. Rose really wants to know what a tamale is.
I think that is the closest I've seen Rando Gold Dog to losing first place.
I mean, he was in, like, the back part of the race for the first half of it. That was pretty wild, actually.
No doggy race.
I guess my dead-ass Lost Woods could have something. Thieves Hideout, Path of Wisdom. Just lullaby intro. We haven't found the other half yet, right? Because that would be...
No, it's just intro that we have.
Because, like, 100% we have to go there, too. Elegy entrances and Snowhead entrances. I mean, in some form, the rando is being extremely obvious on where it wants us to go, but it's finding those things to get there.
Yeah.
We need to find bottom of the well. And Great Bay
Well,
Temple.
Ocean Spider, Great Bay Temple.
Right?
All big things we need to find. I have literally cafe stuff I have to do, technically. Ew. That's right. Let me mail that before I forget.
You feel like they are Mexican cabbage rolls, but also not because they are made in corn husks. Now I just want tamales. Nah, I don't know. John PP was talking about poutine earlier, and I'm like, ooh.
Still never
Oh.
had that.
There's my oot beans. I mean, the spicy buffalo chicken poutine is really good. I think what I have learned is that most of us have either never had tamales or maybe only had it once such a long time ago that we don't remember having them.
A man walks into your work establishment wearing the face of your husband that's missing. What do you do?
Stress out, probably.
Would you invite them to a late night conversation in your kitchen?
I don't think so.
That's what this lady's doing to me.
Peering to what? Ganon? No. We don't even have strength 1 yet.
Become strong.
Become strong.
You have anything good, Andrew? No.
F.
Oh. So much for that.
F. It's probably Forest Deku or whatever I'm about to stumble across in fire. Certainly, right?
Maybe.
You know what? I'm just gonna rush there and then I'll finish the rest of Goron City. I want to know.
Off to Letter to Cafe's only other stuff I go. And then I'm going to Gipto Well.
Ew.
Nothing else like rears its ugly head.
Right. Until I find you, Elegy. I'm just really hoping Fire Temple entrance is Ocean Spider House.
Actually seems like I'll be going to dinner instead of doing any of the things that I'm saying.
Oh snap! What's for dinner?
Steak. So.
Steak? Oh my god. Can I come over?
Sure.
Alright, chat, you'll just have to take care of, you know, the streams while we go have dinner.
This will be back in a little bit. So
Okay. Tell your mom we say hi.
I'm gonna check exactly the first one
Wasabi on steak is good. I know wasabi is a thing. Oh,
that's
well, that's dead.
Not dead. But
I mean, it's basically dead though.
Nothing,
but yeah. When I hit C.
Check this really quickly.
Oh, this is Snowhead Temple? Uh-oh. We have fire arrows. Were fire arrows... Oh, they were
fire
path.
arrows were a path, yeah.
Okay, I'll do it then. I was gonna do it anyway, but I can only skip so many dungeons.
Right.
I've already skipped 2, just wanting to hunt down all of my entrances.
Well, I'd
So
say
yeah,
this is probably the best one to do really quickly.
Out of those options, yeah, I would say so.
I'm gonna feel bad if I leave and then we immediately break open the seed.
I don't think so. There's still a lot of miscellaneous happening here.
Okay, this is my last checkpoint.
Okay. Oh, gold.
No.
Din's Fire! Another dungeon entrance!
Oh. Okay, BRB.
Do I just put a Furores down and leave? I put a Furores... No, I think I did some, like, Tee-hee Furore shenanigans, but I didn't actually, like, set it down anywhere. I need to know, guys. We'll come back to Snowhead Temple, but I need to know if Shad Temple is Ocean Spider House. We're looking for Bottom of the Well, Ocean Spider House, and Great Bay Temple. If Goron is the giant, Goron is huge. What is the name of the rolling Goron? I think they just call him, like... Rolling Goron. Hot Rod. I don't know. I'm playing my routing here very loosey-goosey, but this is for knowledge. We're still hunting for 3 dungeons in particular. Swamp Spider House is dead. That's a shame. Okay. Oh shit, I actually need to walk back in there. So Spirit Temple is the only dungeon I have not checked yet. His name is Hot Rodder. Okay, perfect. Because I kind of like jokingly said Hot Rod, but maybe that's maybe that was actually his name. Oh, my cat might end up jumping on the desk. I have the window open in here because it was really warm earlier. I could probably close it now, but he's enjoying the fresh air. Uh-oh. No. You good boy. Just sit there. Be adorable. You the best. Mm-hmm. Should you eat chips and salsa or ramen? I mean, honestly, both of those sound good, but I feel like chips and salsa is more of like a snack. Like a side dish, you know? And then ramen's like an actual meal. Are you putting anything on the ramen? Or is it just the noodles? Oh, balls. I hate the stick drift I get when I use the Goron roll. Maybe some brown beans? I guess you said that you're going out to dinner at a pizza place later. How much later are we talking about? Because if it's only like a couple of hours from now, I'd say maybe do like the chips and dip to sort of like satisfy the need for the munchies or whatever, and then you'll be all set for for pizza later. But if it's like hours from now. When, oh, sorry. No, that was Shin that said that. I saw S and my brain went, why? In that case, go... Yeah, Shin's going for pizza. My brain just conflated the two and was like, obviously you're going for pizza. If that's the case, go for the ramen. Money. I think ramen is the play here. Chips and salsa sounds rad, but if you're having it as like an actual meal, I'd say the ramen is the better option. I do find it hilarious how bad how bad the dungeon was in Shadow. It was like, okay, moving on. We don't have keys, so I'm gonna have to do some shenanigans in Snowhead. That's fine. You're also drinking a, quote, stone mask drink. I can't see you. You're drinking your stone mask. Yeah, I would say ramen. Ramen with the brown beans sounds good. Don't. No! It happens on both BizHawk and Project 64 now, so now I'm just wondering if my controller is just like... It just leans to the left. Well, if he's gonna do a full nacho plate, sure, but he did just say chips and salsa. You know, like, just chilling. But nacho sounds awesome. I guess beware the friends who are hungry. We're just talking about a lot of different types of food here today. They're just potato chips, but you wanted salsa with them. I mean, that still works. I mean, Shin might be judging you, but it still works. Ooh, big boy. Room key. Alright, giving Havel some other random one-off things to do. I'm sure he'll be so excited. Oh yeah, grass is a thing. I'm so used to it being dead that it didn't even occur to me that that patch there might have mattered. Like, I go down here anyway for obvious reasons, but... Go touch grass, lady. I will in a bit. Grass exists. It does! Even in Snowhead Temple, for some reason. Hello, Books for Days! How goes it? There is a Pokemon in the chat. A Pona song! Hold up! I might have to do another, duck and leave, you know, situation. I'm absolutely gonna do that. We have... I'll do it up here, though. We have a few things that I need to do. There's a boss key, there's a gold cow. I don't know about market, like the big Po, but that could be a thing. I want to go check those real quick. But that also is Great Bay access to him, so he's gonna be like, whoa! Where's the... Gold cows and Kakariko, so let's go there first. It's your boy's birthday today! Happy birthday! Let's go! I hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Skittles pizza for your birthday. Yeah, what's your opinion on Skittles on pizza? With a blueberry muffin. Mm-hmm. I feel like the blueberry muffin is like the normal part of that, but I'm not going to judge. I like how I keep leaving and then going back. Like, I find one item. Ooh, what does this give me in this game? Okay, good. Gotta go out with a bang. See? The assumption is either ew or death. A beef burger with seasoning salt, ketchup, mustard, and cheese whiz on cinnamon raisin bread. For some reason that still sounds better to me than Skittles on pizza. Like, is it weird on cinnamon raisin bread? Maybe a little bit, but like, why not? Oh, I don't think when I went back to Forest entrance, oh, maybe I did do the Song of Storms grotto. I probably did, but I don't trust. Okay, well, I've gotten Din's Fire, Room Key, and Epona Song so far. I mean, Cheese Whiz is, a substance. It's a little unique, but, I'm not gonna judge as harsh. Your aunt ordered the Bloodborne art book. Ooh, that's awesome. You have a cool auntie. American rice you made, basmati rice, sliced hot dog, ketchup, mustard, pickles, Great Bay Boss Key. I don't think you ate the Great Bay Boss Key, but it's there. Mayonnaise and cottage cheese. I think it's just the fact that, like, Skittles is a candy, and it's a hard-coated candy, also sugary, that you're putting on top of a cheese pizza. I think that's why I have that big block. Like, everything else you guys have been saying, I'm like, sounds odd, but, like, manageable. But when you put, like, a hard candy shell in on your food, I don't know. She plays Zelda games too? Let's go. Your aunt is based. Oh, I guess I could have just climbed up from the other room thinking about it. Huh? Oh my god, poutine. The cat wants poutine? Damn. I don't think that makes him the poutine either. I don't think you're gonna eat my cat. I don't think that's how that works. I like how he's like running for safety. No.
Yeah.
Would you mind closing that window for me?
Open more windows.
Or open more windows. I guess whatever strikes your fancy, I guess.
I mean, you should open the window.
Well, it was hot as balls in here earlier.
Bitch. It's too hot. It's too cold.
I'm a woman. We have temperature changes all the time, okay?
I mean, you're not wrong. I feel that too.
I've legitimately opened the window recently just to realize, oh, it's minus like 2 outside. Great.
Yeah, sometimes it's just stuffy and you need some fresh air. You guys are goofballs, but I love you. Or should I just eat my pack of black licorice instead? I feel like you should go for the ramen. I'm still team ramen with beans and chicken wieners.
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 Wiener. A wiener is you.
Sida's got 3 wieners.
Sita does not have 3 wieners.
Yeah, she's an alien.
Like hot dogs?
No, like straight up wieners.
Hot dogs.
That's dual file or something.
What's your opinion on black licorice?
What the fuck?
The chat is currently talking about black licorice. Oh snap! Hello, Akito! Oh my god! My brain almost went, you're alive on a Friday? I mean, you're free on a Friday? How are you doing? I appreciate the sub. 48 months is absolutely wild. That's 4 years. You've completed 4 complete rotations. That's a way of phrasing it, I guess. We're just YOLOing. You needed a mental health day? Aw. Well, if it helps, we've got some Zelda rando to keep you company. I have found I think it was the courage piece? Yes, I found the courage piece in the fire temple, and we have hints towards other things that we haven't been able to fulfill just yet, but Snowhead Temple has given us access to Great Bay Coast now, because I found Epona's song. Havel was running out of stuff to do in Majora's Mask, so now we can both just converge in in his waterland. You got fuzzy blankets and pizza? Does your pizza have Skittles on them? We've been having some very weird conversations in your absence. I don't think we have Great Fairy Mask, right? No. Oh, I also don't have keys. Lamau. Alright, go back to the main room. Probably would have been easier just to save and do this. Because otherwise I have to, like, climb back up and around and whatever. I might as well just go straight. Oh. I mean, this works too. I need to take the little elevator to the the next floor. You know, your pizza sounds more palatable. We've been talking about some interesting food combinations. The one that haunts me is definitely Skittles on pizza, but you know, I will still love my friends even when they have some peculiar tastes. And who knows, maybe even though I think it sounds horrendous as far as texture goes, maybe it's actually okay. I feel like that was definitely like said friend was either drunk or high when experimenting with that the first time. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, that was close. They used Cheese Whiz instead of shredded cheese. Why? Why are you like this? We don't have Snowhead Boss Key, do we? I know... Wait, I think we do. I think I got that. I did get that. I don't remember where I got it. I do remember collecting it, but it wasn't... I don't think it was in a logical area. Oh shit, right. I have to, like... I have to do some shenanigans with Farore's Wind. A random relative you haven't talked to in years called Mood and asks you to pick something up. You're like, I don't know where you live. I thought you died. Who are you? Why are you asking me to pick stuff up? It's my birthday. Honestly though, like why? Okay, we're gonna go check, why can't I remember his name right now? Wizrobe! My brain was going Magic Man. Nope. We love Magic Man. That's dead. Okay, so we just have to check the pots in here. Jeez, Wizrobe. Taru. I'll get this heart because I'm here. Ah, you thought you got me, but I left you. A Chizard? My brain just wants to call it Chizard the Charizard now. I don't know why. If I ever play Pokemon again, I'll name one Chizard. I almost let that go a frame too early, and then I would have just fallen into oblivion. I need fire arrows. Maybe also Fierce Deity. Yeah. Gotta check all of the things. Get out of the wall. Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh, I'll actually take that. I need that. I actually do really like going through Snowhead Temple. I find it interesting. There's a lot of variation in how you can go around and circumvent the keys and everything, and it makes it fun. Oh. Well, if I ever talk to Big Goron, I have all 3 of the checks. If we ever acknowledge the homie exists. I can't collect whatever is up here anyway, so we're just gonna leave this. There's 1 room left. It's the room with the, fairy in the ceiling and then some crates. I need to check those crates. This also means springtime Snowhead will be a thing. I'll have to check that out. Where is that last one? Can you... Alright, so that's where... I think it's underneath. Right? It's underneath that. That's gonna be awkward to get to. It might be easier if I just... If you just, like, don't push anything on the stick, it actually will let you do this forever. Oh, I missed it. Oh, shit! I'm awesome! Fucking clutch save! That's the stupidest way to get around that ever. And it's all dead! But it was worth it for the memes. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Hello? Damn. That's actually not cheating. That's in logic to do if you don't have keys. What boss is gonna be over here? Can we do it? Oh, it's King Dodongo. Nice. We still don't have a single strength. We're absolute noodles for arms. I don't remember where the sweet spot is. I know it's like, oh, here we go. Orthworm, you're now the worst designed Pokemon ever. I have all of my tracker and my notes and stuff covering my preview right now. But I'm sure you're beautiful. Wait, springtime means we can bypass the need for Goron Lullaby, right? Then what's the point of having Lullaby intro in a path location? Did I miss anything? It was pretty dead. I'm thinking about Thieves' Hideout. Hello!
What did I miss?
Well, you're about to get some goodies.
I figured. Din's Fire. I knew about that one. Wallet. I see the room key that just popped up for 1 second.
Mm-hmm. We love room key in this house.
Okay, Eponas.
Yeah, the Eponas for Great Bay access. That's the most exciting part.
Where did the Eponas come from?
Snowhead Temple.
Okay.
I actually just finished it, and it made me realize, like, I don't know why Lullaby intro would be path as the only thing in Thieves' Hideout when springtime... Doesn't springtime eliminate that completely as a thing?
Yes.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go there then. Whatever. We'll see what's in there. Seems a little goofy, but like whatever. If we can circumvent it, I'm not gonna complain.
Would you be able to check all the springtime grass and everything?
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I figured it would be easier than being like, alright, now you go all the way up to Snowhead for some reason.
No, I'd rather not if I can control it.
Nah, you've got some Great Bay Coast to say hello to.
Yeah.
I also did get the gold cow. The gold cow was the all-night mask, and then I got the boss key to something. Great Bay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I thought I was gone for longer than I was, but it wasn't too bad, I guess.
Not substantially. I did all of Snowhead. I teleported away a couple of times to check some cows. Like, anytime I got an item, like Din's Fire, I was like, alright, what's in Shadow Entrance? It was the dead Swamp Spider House.
Oh.
Yeah, I was not impressed by that. So I I kept dropping for wars and going to check the Ocarina related things that I got in hopes like, oh, it'll be different. No.
One of these is probably Oath. And that one's Shoes. That one's Oath.
Oh my god, he called it. I mean, we literally had a hint, but he called it.
I don't know if I'll need to do
Ocean
anything
Spider
with it,
House,
but-
homie! It is here.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so we...
It's Elegy.
Elegy, yeah.
I thought a Kana Castle out here. I guess I do.
What if Elegy's on spiders? Okay, it's not. I had that moment of fear.
I can do Egos. And Egos
True.
was behind the light arrows. Or
Oh my god, you
the
even have
was
Mirror
behind light
Shield.
arrows, so.
Yeah.
Mirror Shield I got from Secret Shrine.
The one thing that Mirror Shield is useful for.
Yeah.
Alright guys, we're looking- it sounds like a plan though. No. There are some very obvious hints that was leading it this way. Mainly that Thieves' Hideout was path, and the only thing we got there was Lullaby intro. I don't know where the rest of it is, but regardless. Fire Arrows was also path, Goron Mask was path, so Snowhead completion was honestly inevitable. Just gotta find it. We suddenly have like a shit ton to do.
Yeah.
In Majora's Mask, more like specifically, you've got 3 dungeon entrances and whatever in Great Bay Area, and then whenever I find Elegy, there's 2 more dungeon entrances. My cat is like just grooming himself a lot, so I'll give him some privacy. Oh, he's back anyway. He's now just grooming his feet.
Yeah, the required Elegy has me more suspicious of anything.
Right? I'm just wondering, like, I'm going to assume, because you've already had access to Icona for a while, that Great Bay likely has probably Great Bay Temple and Bottom of the Well in it.
Either that or Elegy has one of those.
That's also true. You forgot you had a dog?
Oh, my music bro. I have FD mouse.
You do. Is it gonna be this one? Oh, Boomerang's in here! I can do that Baronade that I don't give a shit about. I don't even remember where Baronade is.
Maybe
I
that
did
comes
right.
up. Have we found Jabu yet?
No.
I guess that means that they're
Oh,
able
no.
to find Jabu.
Yeah, that's true. It could be in one of the next, like the Elegy dungeons.
Could be an Alua seed.
It could be an Alua seed. She's like busy at work, and then it's like the one time Babu matters.
Happens.
It's true. How does one forget that they have dogs? My dogs won't let me forget them.
You just choose not to remember them.
No.
What?
Alright, there's
Hey,
Elegy.
there's Elegy.
Noise?
I guess the question is, what do I guess I continue on Great Bay Coast rather than Elegy.
I mean, at least check the dungeon entrances. Because, like, it's possible, like, obviously one of the dungeons we need is likely Elegy locked, but then I don't suspect they're both Elegy locked, because that would be goopy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we can both go to Stone Tower, and then one of us picks OG and the other picks Inverted, and we have a party. Because one of us will probably find cheese in there.
Let me finish up this stuff first before I even think about that.
Oh, I do have one bean. I was gonna say, like, you might have to do Inverted because I don't have bean, but I actually do have a singular bean.
Yeah, I found us an MM bean out at some point. I think it was in the Mountain Village area, I think. Excuse me.
I don't expect anything out of the rest of Spider House, but I mean, hey, Boomerang and Elegy is pretty fly.
True. I'm certainly checking the Cattle Grotto in Great Bay Coast, though. That much is
Yeah.
happening.
That is, yeah, that should happen. That's a lot of checks. Even if it ends
Yeah.
up being dead like the other one.
I'm kind of expecting it at this point, but at least I'll know it's dead. What do you got for Zora eggs?
Alright, we don't need...
Piece of heart.
We don't need any skulls.
Excuse me.
Ew, I have to do the... shoot the doohickey. Guess the code. It starts with green. Green, blue. How about yellow? No. Red. How about yellow now? Okay, this this one just hates yellow.
Same.
How about green? It's green. How about yellow now? Fucking yellow! It's gonna be the last one. How about red? It is red. Yellow. Yellow's not in the code at all? Fuck's sake. Honestly, I'm getting bodied by this video game. Blue? Balls.
Oh my god, the golden grass in here. What the fuck? This is a stock difference from the last one I just did. Okay, well, choose isn't exciting. More choose isn't exciting.
Oh.
Bolero. Strength 1.
Oh my god, we can lift things?
Pocket
Pocket
Cucko.
chicken.
Mountain Deed.
I
Romani
can't
Bottle.
I can't shoot my bow.
Welcome. I got you,
Chateau
Chateau
Romani! That makes up for everything.
Swamp Owl. Bunny Hood. More Choose. Zora Cape Owl. Great.
Oh, wow.
Funny meme.
Well, we don't know where the other one is, but it did seem very probable
Scale.
that Snowhead was the reason. Okay, I'm gonna try again. Green.
Sorry, I didn't mean to stomach
Blue.
you for 5 minutes.
Ren. The problem is that it's been long enough, I don't remember what the last one is supposed to be. I think it's green. It is green. Okay, good.
It's not yellow, that much I can tell you.
I can tell you it's not yellow. Fucking yellow was bad every time.
Well, there was certainly a lot of shit in there, but
There was a
not
lot of
good shit.
Well, there's definitely good shit, but like singular, more like quality of life things than anything. Like, sure, Bunnyhood has a check, but
Nobody
Rose
cares about
loves
that.
yellow.
Well, too bad. There's no use for it today.
Well,
Get nay-nayed.
get nay-nayed. I'm gonna assume you've done all of the regular Snowhead stuff and it's just springtime that's missing.
Yeah. Okay, I found bottom of the well. This was Pirate's Fortress.
Oh hey, it was! It was Zora locked. Okay. We're cooking?
Since child.
Oh my god, I missed the ramp? Washed up.
Oh my god.
You look away for a second, and then everything goes wrong. Fish! I don't want a fish.
Did we ever get CL?
No.
Okay.
Oh, there's boss key here. Wood. Shut up! I don't want to see. I want to see that.
What do you mean? That's so good.
Let's just jump as Fierce Steedy. I lost my momentum with that.
God, I
I
can tell I
miss
haven't
anyway.
been in Ocarina of Time in a while. I still have only nuts equipped as a toad.
That's pretty funny.
That means I haven't been in Ocarina of Time since I first dipped into
Turned
Shadow
adult.
Temple.
Yeah, like that very beginning, and that was it.
Awkward.
Oh my god, why am I so bad? I know it's because my control stick drifts to the left, but why am I so bad? We got around to it.
This is on path, right? Bottom of the world, that's why this was
Yes.
qualifying.
Yes, that is why we are hype as fuck. Oh, there's-
What's the other part of Lullaby?
Okay, so that was the logical expectation to get that Ocean Spiner House doohickey.
Probably, yeah.
But I guess now it's become, is there anything else in there?
Yeah. That is now the question. Razor Sword loot.
Nice. Nice little upgrade. I'll have to turn on my light soon. It's a little dark in here.
First she's complaining about the sun, now she's complaining about it being too dark.
I mean, you can see it with my cat cam. I'm just like sitting in the dark right now. I didn't know that was Keaton grass. Luckily there's nothing there. Great fairy sword.
Finally strong.
Strong. But you had Fierce Deity.
Yeah.
Picto box. Bomb shoes. Well, not terribly exciting. Path to Mountain Village is dead, so I just have to go up the ramp, and I don't think... Does Twin Islands have any... I mean, it's got the two under the water, I guess.
Yeah, those are the main springtime checks. I don't know if the snowballs in Goron Village change in springtime.
It does not. I checked it on Tuesday.
No, okay.
I didn't have Zoramas to remember the Twin Islands ones, but okay, there are some golds here. Maybe there's... Oh, wow, there's a lot of gold in there. Shit,
Okay,
we're rich.
yeah, there was a lot of money.
Money. Giant's mask. Well, if we ever have to go to the moon, we're getting a fair amount of math.
I have that option with Oath.
Yup. Okay, well, this is balls. Moving on. I like the Donkey Kong country music you have up here, though.
Yeah.
I missed. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess there is the grass at the entrance to Twin Islands too. Serenade. Water was water, I do remember that. So not super helpful, but an option. Oh, it's just right here!
Oh.
Okay,
Wisdom's
you
just
and
in
me!
springtime? Okay.
You and me, press elegy immediately.
Yeah, fair.
Both of us. Fucking
I'll
shit
go
the
in red,
rest.
I guess.
Yep, I'll go regular. You and I are about to fucking clutch it out right now. Let's go. The one that's not hinted, but elegy required. What else could it be?
Why am I doing this?
Oh my god, hi. Yeah, we have to hit different buttons.
I'm just being stupid.
No. Let's fucking go, Havel. Let's go.
So where was Great Bay Temple? Great Bay Temple must have been...
It might be in
vanilla.
here. It could
Well,
still
it's
be
on
here.
Wisdom Path, which is...
Oh,
not
this is
relevant to
Jabu.
us anymore.
Hey, that boomerang might matter. My god, is this going to be the Alua seed moment? That's actually really
Feels
funny.
weird
if
that
that's
Great
true.
Bay Temple is potentially just a red herring in this because of the way we got springtime.
My seed on Tuesday, I never even found Great Bay Temple. It was irrelevant. I was shocked.
It's kind of irrelevant unless there also has power in it.
Right? The one time I'm willing to just play Jabu. There might be a cheese in here. Spooky mask!
Gotta buy it.
Well, yeah, obviously.
So what is this? This is GBT?
It
Okay.
is Great Bay Temple. Alright, I mean, if we're basing it on odds, I would say it's Great Bay Temple that has it, because it's like 144 checks versus, what, like 30, maybe?
Yeah, but
But
a non-zero
still,
chance for you.
Boomerang was in Ocean Spider House, though, so that's what it has going for it.
We also have no ice arrows for this place, so...
Oh, that's true. Well, we can hope that it's just nothing. If not, I guess back to the drawing board. There's a gold. It's a fish.
I mean, I could certainly cheat into the ice arrow places.
Also true, but I mean, that's up to you. We're gonna finish and then I'll have poutine. Those are dead. Okay. How you doing, weird brother? I think those are dead. Yes. Like the moment we found the second cheese, it was like, okay, we know elegy's required, so that makes that really obvious. There's not exactly much tied to elegy aside from where we are right now.
Watch it be Bossa Nova into Inverted Stone Tower, and it's elegy logic and Inverted Stone Tower somewhere.
Is that even a thing?
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't think Inverted Stone Tower has any elegy requirement.
It might not, but it would be funny.
Because, like, Light Arrows circumvents it in Stone Tower, and then the Inverted, I don't think it does. I mean, that would be a meme. But I highly suspect one of us is about to trip over it in the next, like, 10 minutes.
There's technically one instance of elegy logic. Okay, there's one that it could be. And it's specifically the big tall room that usually has the wind pillars. Logically, you need elegy to stop the fire ring around the chest.
Yeah, that's true. Not true. I think you just have to hit the button before the timer goes out.
No, it's a pressure switch. You have to keep it down.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't had to do that check in so long, can you tell? Normally it's dead, so I haven't really remembered the semantics about it.
It's a blue switch, so it needs something held down on it.
It is a blue switch? I thought it was like a big gold switch in the lava.
No. No, you're thinking of the wrong room.
Oh! Yeah, I know what
the
you're
one that's
talking. You're
usually
talking about
flooded
the
with water.
one... Yeah, the one that you immediately walk into on the right side. I get you.
Yeah.
When you said wind, my brain thought of the other one where you have to roll as a Goron and
Yeah.
hit that switch and whatever.
Next slide, please.
Hello, Kyoto. How's it going? Havel and I are currently kicking ass on this rando. I'm pretty sure we're about to find the last piece of cheese we're looking for in the next, like, 5 minutes. Unless it's the water temple boss? Can you imagine? I guess anything we find in here technically could lead to where it actually is.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I guess that's
noted.
Stuff we have to keep in mind. Water boss key is technically ice arrow locked, but is a thing.
It's also Iron Boots locked, which was required. I mean,
That
Iron
is
Boots
fair.
was required for other things, but still.
Yeah, that is true.
That check is a long shot away as well. I mean, obviously we can ignore that requirement, but still.
We do not have a small key for here.
He's a very handsome boy.
I would literally see it on my fucking...
His name is Gray, but he only knows handsome boy and ugly with 2 E's.
Specifically 2 E's. Doesn't know
Yes.
what singular E or
No.
Y.
It's because Rose elongates the E's when she says it.
That's
So
what should.
it must be at least 2 E's. Not to say that Jabu is like not panning out, but I'm about to hit Octorok mini boss and nothing exciting yet. But maybe the boss of this could be Goat or something. Like maybe it's in there.
Could be.
Or Goma. I can tell you it's not Baronade.
This might be the most dead I've seen Great Bay Temple.
It's just for that boss key, and then the boss key equals Triforce of Power.
For this being Wisdom Path, it's weird that I haven't seen anything aside from Water Boss Key yet.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is also just straight up a path. So
That's
yeah,
why I'm
water.
confused onto what there could even be here anymore.
Okay, so water boss key is definitely noted. Great Bay.
Bay Owl.
Oh, so
That's
Epona.
also a meme.
Interesting. So Epona Song was our only means into Great Bay Coast.
Unless it wanted me to get into Great Bay Coast via that, and that's why this is Path.
I don't think so. Fire arrows were fire arrows on path for anything other than what I did in Snowhead?
Not that I've seen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was for Epona Song.
There's a keyring down here? What keyring is this? Oh, funny. It has
Wait.
its own keyring.
Right? What if? Burgers acquired. Oh snap. That means Mr. John Peepee will be
Are
on
they-
the way
are they
back with
cold?
poutine soon. No, they'd be hot right now. It's what he's gonna do
He's
to
just
them
gonna refrigerate
afterwards.
them.
Yep. Time to cold them. Everyone knows.
Wait, this isn't... Yeah. Never mind. That's cool. My brain works.
You doing great? You remembering how to play Great Bay? Oh, there is a gold here.
It's less about remembering how to play Great Bay, and it's remembering what button Zora Mask is on, and not turning into Goron and rolling into the water and drowning myself.
Mirror shield.
Shield of mirrors.
I mean, that could also be useful if one of our bosses happens to be Twin Rova. We haven't seen Twin Rova yet. You changed your order to 2? Okay, so you're just gonna actually just eat them without refrigerating them. I see. Well, we support you in this endeavor. Enjoy your burgers. Okay, Jabu had Mirror Shield only, but the boss is Odawa, which is actually interesting considering the grass. We'll see if any matters. There is a gold grass in here. An after dinner snack? I don't know if I'd count 2 burgers as an after dinner snack.
2 burgers is an after dinner snack? 2
That would
burgers
just-
is like dinner
The
plus for
dinner,
me.
right? Yeah. Depends on the size of the burger. Like, if it's like a tiny cheeseburger or whatever, it's like whatever, but I don't know. Nope, it's a shirt. Oh, it's Goron
shirt.
tunic. We didn't have Goron tunic yet. Oh, there's another gold. Gilded sword.
Gilded sword, thank god.
Gilded.
What's the difference?
It's gilded. That's the
Yeah,
difference.
that's what I said.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, unsurprisingly, it's not Jabu, because we already knew that. I'll go to Water Temple, I guess.
This has been incredibly ass.
Because you only got the key ring to Great Bay and then Water Boss Key so far, right? So it's either
Yeah.
just in Great Bay, locked behind that door, or it's whatever this boss is.
The only other place I haven't checked is the boss key area. Which is the last place I always check because of the way I have to enter it.
Right.
Or the way I choose to enter it, I guess, is probably the correct way to formulate that sentence.
Oh my god, I see John PP entering the building. We need to find this cheese in the next, like, 2 minutes so I can have my poutine in peace.
I can't guarantee that's an option,
I know.
but I will try. I love non-hinted Triforce pieces.
I mean, it is kind of hinted. Elegy being required, but not connected to the other 2 is a little too suspicious, you know?
Yeah, but I'd like something, anything really.
Right? This is Phantom Ganon. I don't think Phantom Ganon's gonna be very exciting, to be honest. One check. Hello, John PP! I don't think
Garo mask.
you're not the worst news. We like your company, we think you're neat, and you also have poutine. Like, there are layers. You
Lady,
see
I
how
didn't
this
care
is-
so much about Keaton mask that I didn't mark it until now.
You didn't mark Keaton Mask till now?
Yeah.
I feel like this just classifies it as bullying at this point. Wait, you're in with War and it wasn't any of those, like, crates leading
Nope.
up to... Wow.
I got Garo mask exactly, and nothing else has been gold. Unless it's exactly killing War.
Or Phantom Ganon.
Oh, that was a very quick kill. What the fuck?
I think War is dead, question mark? I feel like we got that hint.
I did not get a hint for it, unless you did.
Oh my god, I've forgotten how to play volleyball?
Alright, well, I go clip into the boss key room, and then if it's not there, then it has to be exactly the boss, and if it's not that, then I really don't know where to go anymore.
It's just weird because Great Bay Temple being Pav, but then it's just keyring this boss key that I am not doing very well on. I'm going to admit, I'm actually shit in the bed. He is like OP right now. Dude, calm your tits! Let me hit you! No shot he got that one. Oh my god, finally. Alright, he's dead. This was water. Water was light medallion. Okay, like, what does... I need it to be this piece of heart. Oh my god, thank you. Bless. There's Pokemon in the chat. Show me cheese.
Pokemon.
Show me cheese. It's a gold skull token. I don't know what it is. Oh my god. Did we get jebaited by Elegy really hard? We don't have Spirit Keyring, do we?
Not that I know of.
Because I was wondering if maybe it's... I know we have Spirit Boss Key, but I think... Button is it again? Oh, maybe it... Is it this button? Yeah. We do not have Shadow or Spirit.
We... Oh, chance.
So you see...
One chance.
One chance? You seriously only got...
Long shot?
Oh, well, I'm in Lake Hylia, so... Hey, wow, that water temple I just beat is now actually in Logic.
I guess the tree skull?
Yeah, I'm literally... I was just standing there debating what I wanted to do next. Let's go check it out.
Do we have any other checks in water that are long shot locked?
No.
I doubt it, right?
Absolutely not. I already used the hover boots trick to get to the water boss key side of things and whatever. Alright, what if the skull is just the skull? It is not.
Did you shoot the sun at all?
I did, it's a piece of heart. We don't have Gerudo card. We don't have
Boss is
Requiem.
Georg.
Oh, maybe you have some pots in there, that might matter. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute, turn on some lights, and have some poutine. I'll just go
The
somewhere
only
where
other
it's not
place I
raining.
could think to go is either Gibdowell or the moon.
Jabu only gave me Mirror Shield, so I'm like, what does that mean? Aside from melting the face in Spirit Temple, but we don't have Spirit Keyring.
What does Elegy Required mean in this sense, then?
I don't know. Great Bay Temple giving us only Longshot, Garo Mask, a keyring that didn't matter, and then a boss key that didn't matter. Like, what does Longshot do aside from the skull on there? Well, now I just feel bad, because I definitely have left some things undone, because I was like, well, clearly we're about to beat it. But now I'm over here like...
Gold? That's a boss key? Is that a boss key?
Boss key to what?
It is a boss key. What is
Boss
this?
key.
Forest boss key?
Oh my god, what if it's forest? I'm
It
going
could be.
forest. I'm gonna break into forest. we even have the forest keyring. I'm just going to...
Cheater!
Whatever! I'm cheating for poutine. It's worth it.
That's really gay.
No, you.
I said you're all gay.
Oh my god. The fact that after all of that, Forest Bosky, well, I mean Water Bosky was there too, but Water Bosky did
Yeah.
shit. What if it really is Forest?
It could be.
So much cheating on today's stream? There's never cheating.
I guess I'm gonna check the
Go watch
moon.
Matt, who doesn't cheat.
You're gonna go watch Met because he doesn't cheat?
Yeah.
I feel like that's false, but alright.
Or Havel.
Mm-hmm.
Watch his stream because he doesn't cheat either.
Oh yeah, he absolutely does not cheat. Just ignore how he got into the Great Bay boss
No,
room.
that was because you put peer pressure on him.
I
do you
put
mean?
peer pressure on him to bomb hover out into the...
That wasn't him cheating, that was him being peer pressure.
See, like, even when you cheat, it's somehow my fault, Havel. What the fuck?
This isn't my fault. I didn't cause this to happen.
You didn't. It's just, I'm getting bullied. They just expect me to be amazing, I guess. Amazingly awful, question mark, I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna break straight into the boss room, and then if it's not go or something, like obviously I'll fight whatever it is. But if it's not that, then I will just go on a hiatus for food. Oh, thank you for napkin. Ooh, gold pot? Where are you? Oh, captain's hat. That's not forest anything locked, it's just the pots in the courtyard, like the beginning.
Yeah,
Song of Healing. Wow, thank you for the rest of it.
Great.
Yeah, we're gonna ignore all that because that all seems like fluff. Oh, don't advertise Harvey's to the masses. This is not sponsored by Harvey's. Oops.
Oh.
No, let him hang out. Just let him rest.
No, he's gonna climb in that bag.
I don't think he'll climb in the bag. It's too small.
Yeah, we'll see.
He's looking at you like, why have you done this?
There's a great fairy mask at Deku Tree.
The poutine is absolutely worth the cheating. That's why we're doing it. Come on, goat.
Wow.
It's bongo.
I mean, I'm supporting this.
Hell yeah. Be Ongo.
Why are all these checks only like? Why are all these bosses just the one check ones? Can I? Where's goat when you need him?
I don't know. Where is Goat?
Forest is a medallion. It's the water medallion. What if Nocturne?
How far
I mean,
away?
we know where Deku Tree is, so that's fine. Shadow Temple, you said you found Shadow, right?
Yeah, I did.
We just don't have a keyring for it.
That's true. What's this?
Well, if it's not on Bongo, I will be taking a short break. Because I want to eat.
Makes sense.
It's the Bongo. For real. It's not Bongo!
Why?
Why? What is the point of Great Bay Temple then?
There was literally nothing.
What does it mean? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Well, I'm just wondering about if we can find Spirit Keyring, then maybe that's the only other thing I can think of as far as Elegy. But Great Bay Temple was Path. And it gave a shit. I'm gonna finish my springtime checks because after I found, well, no, after I found the cheese piece, I fucking bailed. I didn't even look at the 2 chests in the water. I was just like, oh my god, Elegy will give us all that we need. Which should have been the case. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm drunk driving.
You're supposed to be eating.
I know, but I said I wanted to finish, springtime Snowhead so I didn't leave anything unturned there.
I suppose.
You know?
I suppose.
Because if it was
That'd
something
be
that I
just
missed there, nah. I've also not done, like, I'll do this afterwards, but I have not done Child Kakariko or Dampe at all. Like, as a child. I did them as an adult, obviously. But I haven't done that at all, and then there's a little bit of Goron City that I need to finish, and I didn't do the rest of Death Mountain Crater either. Because the routing got a little bit wonky for a little bit there based on the items we were getting. At least we have Bolero, so it's easy to just get back there.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it was not springtime. I have done my due diligence. We're just gonna have him... No, I can't have him hang out here, because then he'll waste time of day or something.
Just hit pause.
I know, but I'm just gonna have him hang out in Death Mountain Crater. Wow, the tunic colors for Ocarina of Time truly inspired choices.
Yeah, do you want white, gray, or dark gray?
I mean, dark gray is pretty hot, but alright. I will still be here. I can text in the chat or something, but I will be muted so I can eat poutine.
OMG high. Yeah, the silver mirror shield as well. I just noticed that. There's the total mask. So, my only suspicion, maybe with, like, Great Bay Temple... Could Great Bay Temple be wisdom for beating it? I don't think that's true, though. I feel like that means that something inside of it is wisdom. Correct? Also, if it's wisdom, we've already gotten everything, so what could have even been in there for wisdom to have? Currently, nothing makes sense to me. I should have been reading these for the Gibdo Mask Can. Fuck. I didn't read the ones in the Swamp Trial, or the Deku Trial. Because I'm still mildly suspicious of Gibdo well. What even could this be? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't have to do a couples mask that I just found. Cool. I hate you, game. It's in the well. If that's anything to go by. Where was well exit? Swamps brighter. I should have just gone and done well earlier. It's gonna be in well. We did find it in Water Temple. I'm wondering if maybe it considered it long shot locked. Was there anything on the moon? No. There was Odd Mushroom. Oh, it's by compass check. Just walk up on the boat. Everything is fired. Good. I mainly just have to check the chests that I haven't seen at the cow area. Because I did do this little run around without Gibdo Mask. It's not just in your well. Yeah, I'm assuming based off that hint, it's just in the well. Did I take off the mask too? Desert Crossing? Yeah. But we don't have Gerudo card. Wait, if this is only sometimes required, then wait, what can even be in here? How could it be sometimes required? I'm confused. But I'm just curious as to what's down here. Unless this leads to like Gerudo card slash something like that, a Requiem, and it's somewhere out in the desert. I can't go back for bugs unless I have stuff. Never mind.
Alright, I've had at least half of it. I'll play some more. It was very delicious. But yeah, but I also want, like, I don't want to just stuff my face. It's a large poutine, so if I ate it all at once, I probably would get ill.
You're a large poutine.
Gotta pace myself.
No.
But yeah, my current trajectory is I'm gonna finish up, I say finish up, but I barely even did Death Mountain Crater at all. I'm gonna do
Still
that.
technically finishing it up.
I'll go do, I guess, Goron City since I'm here. What's left of it, and then I will check Child Kakariko. Like, your Grape A Temple things that you got literally make no sense. So I'm only basing it on Longshot, and the only thing that's left for Longshot is Desert Crossing. Though the hover boots sort of make that irrelevant, to be honest. But it was on the same path, so maybe it's like a one or the other type of thing.
I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of it myself.
I don't know. My brain is just like, okay, well, right now we're kind of shit out of luck, so I'm just sort of hoping that the long shot is supposed to be hinting towards that, because I did everything long shot related otherwise. Still don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so I can't even check this. You don't like fries to begin with, that, and you're not a great fan of cheese curds? Have you ever had Canadian poutine, though?
Okay, I don't quite get the vibe of it either. I've never had it, but I also don't get it either.
I mean, when you have it, then you'll know. You'll understand.
Does that work? That's cringe. Well, that works, so that's good.
I'm just gonna run around, cry, and do as many checks as possible, and then hopefully we find Requiem or Gerudo card, and that will be... I mean, if it's based on... Oh, there's a gold chest here. If it is based on crossing, then I'd imagine Gerudo card is more likely for us to find. Requiem could be locked in the desert, for all I know.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Jilted sword.
Nice. One might say gilded.
One might say jilted.
One might say super duper gilded.
One might say super duper jilted Gerudo.
Uh-huh. You zoom in.
Nuts.
Snowhead Temple is on Path of Wisdom? I mean, it was obviously for that Epona song. What else did I get there? There was the Din Spire that didn't matter. There was a boss key.
Well, do we know? I mean, Forest Temple could still have stuff behind it.
Well, that's also true. Like, Forest is also still, like, an option, but I'm just like, huh? Because we didn't know that Snowhead Temple was actually on Path of anything.
Yeah, we just found that out.
Yeah, a little awkward. Din Spire is fucking super dead, but, I mean, the strongest claim would be a Pona song, but I've already done everything with that, except for horseback archery, if we can find fucking Gerudo Guard. Alright, DMC is the balls. Moving on. I have all three checks for Big Goron. That's rare.
The only things I've found in the well have been bomb shoe drops.
Is Gibdo Mask lying to you?
I mean, it usually is, but...
It usually does. I fucking hate Gibdo Mask.
I don't even need to kill this. Why am I killing this?
Per vibes.
This is only useful if I want to go back out the way I came, which I could do by save warping.
Alright, I need to use eye drops, broken Goron sword, claim check. Claim check was on path like 8 million years ago. Can I just give it to you, or do I have to walk out and in? Dang it. That's one little thing that I wish that they would change, is like make it so that Big Goron just accepts the items back to back instead of having to leave and walk in each time.
Yeah.
Alright, in before claim check, had my fucking Gerudo card this whole time. That'd be so stupid. What do you got for us? Just kidding, moving on with our day. Not that one. How about broken Goron sword? Where did I get this from? Maybe that was Snowhead Temple.
I know I got it when I came back from dinner.
Oh, so maybe it was.
Probably was.
Yeah, it was. It was either that. Yeah, I think it had to be Snowhead Temple, actually. All right. What about this? Nope, none of those.
Well, Beneath the Well had literally nothing but shoe drops. So unless sometimes required means that this could have been one of our first bomb drops?
Oh my god.
Question mark.
I don't think so. There was bombs out in the field. You know what's funny is that Death Mountain Crater, the Gossip Stone, had the Snowhead Temple's Path of Wisdom, and then the climb up Death Mountain Trail also had the hint. Like they were just next to each other. No wonder we never saw it. Oh, I guess since I jumped down, I'll go Kakariko first, and then I'll teleport back for the Scrub Grotto in Goron City. Because I think that's all that's left. That and the Goron Pot. I love that your name is Yippee!
Thanks for the subscription.
Hey, don't sound-
That might be the first subscription I've gotten in a while.
No confusion, only excitement.
I mean, I'm excited. It's just weird to see. I literally
he's
haven't
awesome.
seen that alert pop up yet.
You had a Nani the fuck moment.
I wasn't ready to get a subscriber today, but thank you.
Good. You heard him. Everyone, go subscribe to Havel right now. Go subscribe to Havel, and then if you do, we'll find Gerudo card. Because that's what I'm banking on. I literally have no other option.
I don't remember where I found PF. Do I even care about getting a picture? It was Woodfall. I do not want to go all the way over there. Love the game. Hope you have a great time. Thanks. We're currently trying to find our last piece of cheese, so I'm... Havel's a cheater? I mean, that's kind of true. I'm not going for Seahorse.
Cheating with
I don't even care about
positivity.
Seahorse. I'm just gonna check Pinnacle Rock and leave.
You are such a mood. Anytime Pinnacle Rock's involved, it's like, no
I don't have a fast way back to the
Lua,
fucking
hi.
place. The closest thing I have to Woodfall is the Swamp Owl, and I don't want to go all the way to Woodfall just for a picture.
Lua, you missed it, but Jabu was almost important. We had a hint that Elegy of Emptiness was required to beat the seed, and Havel and I both took one dungeon each in that area, and OG Stone Tower entrance was Jabu. So I was like, oh my god, what if this is finally the moment? It was not. That's the long and short of it. It was not, but it had Mirror Shield. It could have been. The other one was Great Bay Temple, which had more pull towards it, but it's also weird.
Somehow weirdly dead for being Path of Wisdom.
It did give us a couple of things, but we've already checked all of them basically, and they're all dead. So our current suspicion, or at least my theory, because I honestly couldn't tell you what else it would be, is the desert crossing across the wasteland leading to Spirit Temple. We already had hover boots from that same path, but maybe it would be like an either or.
We haven't seen Woodfall Temple, have we? And
No,
we know
but
it's dead.
it's super duper dead.
Is that the?
Oh, this is gold.
We haven't seen that. Oh, it's a 50-50.
Havel!
Card.
Havel! I found it! Havel, I'm on my way! Havel, I'm on my way! It was, yeah. It was on the Skulltula house. Oh my god.
There's a gold chest down here? Weird.
We're cooking? Alright, listen. This has to be it, right? Because if it's not it, what the fuck does Great Bay Temple mean?
Watch this. It's this chest in Pinnacle Rock, and it's gonna invalidate everything you just did.
Shut up. Nope.
It's not. It's a chew.
That's incredible bomb chew. You almost had me, though. I was like, what?
What if it just ruined your entire day by just getting it right here?
No. I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard at logic.
I guess I haven't checked the New Way Bossa Nova dungeon either, so I guess 50-50 shot of it being Woodfall Temple.
I guess Epona song was the Snowhead Temple, which was on path, so I'm gonna do horseback archery first because why not? And then move
this is Woodfall,
along.
I'm gonna cry.
It's gonna be Woodfall Owl.
Mountain Village, okay.
Oh my god, Alua, because you came, we're gonna win. Not because conveniently Garuda card finally happened, but what if it's not? I mean, I don't know where else it could be, really, aside from, like, the Scrub Grotto in Goron City, but that wouldn't be any of our... I mean, Path of Power's not hinted, but it doesn't require Elegy or Iron Boots or whatever. Because typically the required one, like, the required hints lead you to the non-hinted path.
Gotta play Bossa Nova for a second.
I've done that too. I've gotten there and then I'm like,
Usually
what
I
button is
don't
it?
forget that song, but for some reason today I did.
We're gonna wait until it's daytime. HBA about to come in clutch, maybe? I mean, I don't know. Long shot makes me think it's just Desert Crossing, but I do like me some HBA, so we're gonna do that first.
GBT is Woodfall Temple, so the temple out there could be something.
Okay. What are we missing?
I think it's Inverted Stone Tower.
Oh. Yeah, you'd be right. I think that's the only thing left. Perfect score first time. I got 1960 on Tuesday's seed. I don't know. I don't know if I have the proper grip. I've been eating food. With a fork, but still. I feel clammy. I'm taking too long. Yeah, there we go. 1920, do you guys still like me?
No. You cheat,
No.
You can't.
I cheat? That was literally just... come on, Havel, please! Show me win? That was not a win. Okay, well, we didn't really entirely expect it to be, but, like, it would have been nice. Okay. My heart tells me it's somewhere in the desert. I don't know if it's Inverted Stone Tower or if it's on the way. What if the Din's Fire... We already had fire arrows, but what if the Din's Fire was for the torches in the wasteland?
Yeah,
I'm on huge fucking copium right now. But then again, that little random building in Haunted Wasteland, we have had cheese in before. And I've accidentally stumbled across it, so maybe it's just there. I mean, at least we could do all of Inverted Stone Tower if it is in there.
Yeah.
We have the keys and whatever. Alright, y'all. Put out the vibes. I'm even gonna use my long shot to get across here as the logic intended. I'm losing the plot. I'm manifesting. You bet they're standing next to each other? Well, we have 2 of 3, so we're just looking for 1. One was in Fire Temple, one was honestly kind of a shocker in Springtime Snowhead, which neither of us had any inkling would actually be there, but sure.
No, I was just telling you to check it just because I didn't have access
right?
to do it.
Right? And I was like, yeah, I'll go do that. Oh, there's a gold
it's a good
skull
thing I had
here.
to do it.
Apple, there's a gold skull here! Bomb shoes? Oh my fucking Jesus. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Oh, it was there?
It was! That was the long shot logic.
That was very jarring for me because I was just entering a grotto, I got no text box, I froze, and then I saw the moon.
Suddenly you saw Jesus, aka the moon. Hey, we did it! It's all because Ulua was here. And because I didn't do Child Kakariko for like 4 hours. To be fair, I didn't do adult Kakariko until 3.5 hours or something. The routing was very weird for this one based on the path locations, but it worked out. Hey Havel, we did the inverse this time. You got all 3 the last time we played, and I got all 3 this time.
I told you I wasn't getting any today.
But you were supposed to be the chosen one!
Yeah, so apparently Memby card was Sphere 0 along with Strength 1. That was also in CAC.
There's another strength in there? I didn't even finish Kakariko. The moment I found Gerudo card, I bailed.
Yeah, Boot Cat Crate Child near Trail had Strength for Ocarina of Time.
Near Trail, so that was down below then. Like in the little back alcove area.
Yeah.
Oops. Apologies. I went Thieves Hideout and then we got Rito's letter and then I just never made it to Kakariko, like, ever. Well, we did it. That was actually really fun overall. Though, the Great Bay Temple being on path for long shot when we had hover boots from Road to Swamp feels very gross. Like, is that what it was expected? Was the long shot what it actually wanted for the crossing? I mean, it would have to be. It's literally the only thing.
Sure.
Because hover boots, we didn't have to do for Shadow Temple
Hover
or
boots
anything.
was not in the spheres, even though it was right there. The
It was
thing that
like-
mattered from Road to Swamp was just the Goron mask.
Okay, but why would it not factor in the hover boots that were there?
I don't know. Maybe it
Because
doesn't think about walking across the quicksand with the hover boots?
I think it would have to, though, right? Like, it is in logic for hover boots. Maybe...
I don't know.
I don't know. That's
Hover boots aren't in the
genuinely
spheres.
weird.
The only thing that's weird to me is that Elegy is in Ocean Spider House.
Right. Which was in Snowhead Entrance.
Yeah, and it wanted us to get double Lullaby. But then it's still what was the boss of Snowhead? Was it King Dodongo?
I think so.
So it still wanted us to get Springtime to get Wisdom.
Yeah.
So why
But then it wanted both Goron Lullabies anyway.
So it wanted us to get both Goron Lullabies, go to Ocean Spider House, get Elegy.
To
and
get long
then
shot.
That gets long shot. And then you can beat then you can get the Snow Key to boss.
Snow Key to boss, what a mood!
Because I'm trying to read it at the same time.
Makes sense. Yeah, it's...
Because
I don't-
the boss key to Snowhead was next to the boss room in those pots. That's why.
Oh, because I broke it. It was in Water Temple, right?
Yeah, so
That's it.
Snowhead
That's
boss
it.
key was the pots next to the boss door. So that's why
And that's
it needed
why-
us to do this stupid runaround.
So that was the actual reason for long shot, but then it also factored long shot into the desert crossing because it was already needed for something else.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes a little more sense. For some reason, my brain did not remember that I got Snowhead boss key there. Like, I did, but I didn't. I couldn't remember where it was. Oops.
We still need a Gerudo card, so it didn't really matter.
Yeah, it ended up being the same. Handsome boy, can you get off the desk, please? He just wants my food. Go on. Go off, but carefully, okay? There's a lot of wires here. Keep going this way. Go on. Get off the desk. Just keep going. There we go. I mean, oops for not remembering I got the Snowhead boss key long shot locked. That's my bad. I guess that puts it all into logic now for the long shot and everything, but I mean, the Gerudo card was still required regardless. Where is Requiem, out of curiosity? Where's Requiem the Spirit?
I don't know.
Snowhead Temple boss pot. So it's wherever Goat is. Where's Goat? How does one find that in an easy way? I always have such a hard time reading these entrances.
It was the boss of Spirit Temple.
Oh. Mirror Shield, Jabu, or Spirit Keyring, right? Spirit Temple. It was just in Spirit Temple. Gold Skulltula Boulders. Oh, it was Strength 2 locked then.
Yeah.
So if I had gotten the Kakariko Strength, then that would have been our other means of getting out there.
Yeah.
Babu always important. Babu was there. Well, Babu had Gerudo Training Grounds in it today, Alua, and Gerudo Training Grounds had required iron boots, which led to Song of Storms and Zora Mask. So, in that case, if you're talking about the exterior of Babu, then you were absolutely correct. I think it's time for us to find a friend to raid.
Probably.
So I will have the rest of my food. That was really fun, though. I mean, a little goofy. Apologies that I forgot where that boss key had come from.
It didn't really matter. It was just a matter of finding Gerudo card.
Right.
The boss key
It wouldn't
was
have
pretty
changed
irrelevant
it.
for that.
Yeah. Let's see. I mean, we've got Havel Rock 5219. Love him. Oh, Matt's streaming right now. That's rare. Wanna go raid Matt?
What up?
He is streaming a Final Fantasy 14 raid thingy. I mean, right now it looks like his character is just hanging out in a chair, but... Yeah, let's go say hi to Matt. We never get to raid him, like, ever. Alright, guys, we're getting it. No, you can't just me. You have to pretend you're gonna be surprised, okay? You're waiting for people to still get home before raid, though? Well, now it's time to entertain us. You can show us cool things in Final Fantasy. No. You're gonna do some show and tell. You'll show us your house. You'll give us like a fun story or whatever. All right. Thank you all for watching and hanging out. Havel, thank you for joining me on this epic, goofy ass adventure.
No problem.
Looking forward to
do it
more
again next week.
Right? I am pumped for our next Friday session. Let's go. Tomorrow I'll be streaming probably Genshin ? I don't know. That's kind of the projected. But anyway, hope you all have a fantastic weekend. We all love you. Now go harass Matt with love and friendship and follows. Okay, bye.
Bye.